I wanted to do it with this, but I'm gonna have to not do it because it is courteous enough to mute when it's fucking minimized. So I'll just do it the same way I always do. There. Play. Oh, Ripper, are you being weird under my feet? Oh no. You're scuffed. Horrible. We hate him. Oh no. And ping here, and there, and... Hello, hello. Wet, damp, wet, damp, wet, damp, damp, wet, water. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Let's... Alright. Go into that, mute this. Oh, Ruby. Are you fighting the baby? Yeah? Dogs are fighting over a chew bone again. Nope. Still don't need that yet. Ruby's fighting Justin. Hi, Cass. Cass? Ruby is preventing me from making my bed. What do I do? Sopping wet.
I don't know, I have a cat. My usual solution to that is remove animal from bed, make bed, replace animal. on the bed.
Problem with that, Cass. If you could tap into the stream. No, that's not the right.
I am on the stream. I always have the stream open in the background.
Solution is obviously make bed on top of animal.
Okay.
Animal becomes bed. Oh, Rubulus. You didn't cover her tail.
It's a big dog. It's hard to cover. It's not working. It's not working. This is being interpreted as play.
She's like, oh, this is a fun game? Oh, we are play a game? You put blanket on me and I wag my tail?
Hi, Ruby.
Oh, Ruby.
Hi. Rubicon.
Oh, Jeep Rubicon. What an animal. Oh, woofing.
Aw.
Let me make my bed. Let me make my bed. Let me make my bed. She's hitting me.
No, it's her bed now.
Animal.
Just toss the creature.
You are engaging her. Oh, rip our baby.
Aw.
Animal.
Did you see him get thrown on screen, Ezra?
Oh. Yes.
God.
Chucked into frame.
I literally just watch you yeet the babby into frame.
There we go.
That's what you do with Babby,
Now
is
there's
thrown.
chaos.
Yeah.
She just knocked me over.
Power.
Where the fuck is my hat? Okay, where's my hat? I don't have a hat today, and I don't know where my gay hat went. Because the place where my hat usually ends up, this hat's in it. That's why it's always in there. Just kind of is. Oh, there was a can on the floor. Yeah, I'm not late. You're just on time. Honestly, there's a reason to be late because I'm on time at this point.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, I was surprised when Mia mentioned you were live, and I'm like, what? No, you can't. Oh wait,
Can't
he's
be.
supposed to start at 5.
Yeah, he's supposed to. He's not supposed to start at 7:10. He's supposed to start at 7. Because I actually ate my food ahead of time. I was eating at the time that I am supposed to be eating. Speaking of, I was eating at my desk, so I have to put this in the sink now. Alright.
How you going, chat? You doing well? Had a good day? Tell me your deepest, darkest secrets, chat.
Let us blackmail you, chat.
This is one of the games where, it's one of the things that Paige wants, and, like, none of chat does.
I want to
Which
see
is
this.
a large
I've been curious
genre
about-
of game. It's a.
Hey, I've been curious about this too. I was
I've
really
been
excited.
really
when you said you were
curious.
gonna
I
play
actually,
it.
I got into. I first became aware of this when I was not streaming yet. And
Really?
I didn't play it because I was starting the channel within a few days. Anyone want to do my physics homework? If you give it to me, I'll give it back to you with answers put in it, but I'm a high school dropout.
We'll just start listing
Uh,
random letters and you just write them
Oh
down.
fuck! I still have coding homework to do, don't I? I did not, in fact, finish that.
Oh.
When in doubt, put a Greek letter.
I'm just okay. I guess I'm just gonna be doing coding homework in the background then.
Vibes.
Like that's different from any other stream the past 3 weeks.
Somehow, I
Fine,
passed
let's
my
make
physics class in high
load.
school.
One of my favorite things at high school is I came second in my chemistry class, but that was only because there was 4 people in the class.
Oh. Well, that'll do it. I barely passed any science class that involved a significant amount of math. Because I'll plug in a formula, but I won't get the right answer, even though I just copy the formula. messing with your hair in the mirror for 5 minutes. Nice. Enjoy your long hair.
AFK at the Rutabaga.
I've thought about going back to long hair. I've thought about going back to long hair whenever I pass better, but I don't think I can because long hair is so annoying when you're off-roading.
Okay. Here's the thing.
Yeah, I had.
It's the he/him mug. You cannot legally prove in a court of law that this doesn't have mustard in it.
I hope it has mustard in it. I'm gonna put mustard in it.
Mustard in my he/him mug.
But yeah, no. When I was a kid, I used to have my hair like halfway down my back, and
If you can.
okay. I may have had a very short princess phase as a kid. This was during that. But as soon as I got into basically as soon as I started
there he
taking
goes.
as soon as I started taking like woodshop classes in middle school and I got sick of having to tie it back in a ponytail, I just took it down to a pixie cut and I'm like, oh, this is so much easier.
I used to
So
do.
yeah, I literally have never let it grow out past like a chin bob since then.
My 13th birthday, what I got was the ability to choose what I do with my hair. Fun fact. I'm being played with. Huh? There it goes. So before that, my hair was about down to here. Just long, super wavy, super knotted all the time, and then I had to go to 2 separate haircut places because they don't like to cut, like, if you have long hair, they don't like to cut it. Does this game have controller? It feels like a game that should.
It should if it doesn't.
I'll check. Where the fuck is my controller? It's on the floor. Anyone want to do, voices in this? Because I'm gonna turn the scripture in a second.
Sure.
I think my dinner's almost here, so I can't.
Alright.
I'm doing homework in the background, so while I would love to, I
got
don't
the
think I
shoes on
can.
again. I was wearing shoes because I had to go to the pharmacy today. Let me pick up this controller off the floor. Slightly revealing exactly how many cans are on the floor, by kicking several of them. Does this have controller? It doesn't have controller support! Oh, it does. Never mind. Finally. I thought for a second you'd never wake up, little one. Does it have controller support? How ironic that would have been, would it not? I am Charon, the Spiritfarer. Well, that's what I've been until your arrival. I cannot say that I am sad to leave, but I still had a few things left to do here. I'm afraid you will have to pick up, things where I left them. It is, after all, my very last day. And you are? Stella. Welcome, Stella. I see you've brought a friend with you. What's his name? Animal. Daffodil. Aw. It's a cat! It's a normal cat! I see.
Animal.
You two will share the burden then. And take it over from me. As I said, in a few minutes I'll be gone from this world. That's why you are here. You will be the new Spiritfarer. Listen, your tasks here will be far from easy, but simple nonetheless. Go fetch the stray spirits stranded on the islands, and when they are ready, bring them back here. Dying souls can't pass away on their own. You will have to help them fulfill their last requests and be at their service until their last breath. And then The big round bridge over there is the other door. The Alpha where everything starts, and the Omega where everything ends. This is where all the quests get completed, and where existence meets its threshold. There is no task more important than this one. Never forget this, Stella. Here's something I need to give you. The sparkly. Now, be really careful with it. It's the Everlight. The symbol of your status here, and the only tool you will ever need. Wait, what are you? Or what are you? Highly inappropriate.
Cats.
Well, that settles it. The cat is playing with the Everlight. The Everlight will help you throughout your travels.
I love
It'll be the
that.
light that shines in the darkness and the last remaining hope of the departed. Oh, cat! Cat! The cat is T-posing. Hope is a flame, the light that never falters, the beacon of eternity. It is heavy and inconvenient, but there is no greater duty than this one. The fate of lost souls rests on your shoulders. Look, I was overwhelmed too at first. Just try to keep your focus. Take it one step at a time. You will soon get used to this place, accustomed to these moments. You are the new Spiritfarers, after all. Oh, one last thing. Once I am gone, you will have to find a ship on your own. Mine is not suited for you. It will fade away once I'm gone. You might find one not far from here, if you keep rowing in the right direction for some time. Probably. It's time. Here I go. So long, Stella. Good luck. You will need it. He's going to fucking die!
Rip.
He's going to make
Rip.
fucking explode.
Alright. He's going to McDonald's!
Yeah, that's just what the afterlife is.
Yeah.
When you die, you go to a McDonald's location to work. That's called hell.
Can I do
I
something
was gonna
else?
say.
That's called hell.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's Journey. Look, it's Journey from Journey.
I think literally that exact joke was made when Sebastian streamed this.
Alright, how do I speak to you? Orb? Press X. Okay. No, that's dash. Oh, there we go. Stella! It really is you! Stand up straight and let me have a look at you. You look good. Daffodil's here too, I see. We have to find a lint roller then. It might not be that obvious after all. It's me, Gwen. Good thing you found me. But if you're here, it means... Oh. You are the new Spiritfarer. You are the one replacing Charon. I was trying to get rid of him and only ended up here on accident. I've been stuck in this disgusting island for about a week, living off sardines and cigarettes. Funny how I used to be the one getting you out of trouble before. I can see you have an Everlight now, of course. See that boat over there? Boat.
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 That's the one. It's obviously slightly shabby, but let's commandeer it. I'd wager it will work, since you're the Spiritfarer. Okay, maybe on the deck over there. I'll explain it all. Yeah. Oof. Alright. Okay, here goes. Hope my fur coat won't be too damaged. You become your persona. Wonderful. I'm not one to jump for joy, but this feels good. Much better than anticipated. So, the way I see it, the boat is yours now. Don't you think? Good. And as you're the Spiritfarer, welcoming Spray Spirits is your new job. And once aboard, they will assume their true forms. Well, it's my theory, anyway. Why are you looking at me like that? You need to come here and give me a hug. Hug. Hug the deer. Much better. Come with me now. Let's take a look at this chaos. Couch! Oh no. Get off the couch. Get off the couch. What a mess. Reminds me of Aunt Petunia's old yard. A beautiful, unorganized testament to somebody's laziness. Or a vital impossibility to get rid of anything. At any rate, we should do something about this. My dust allergies will be back. Let me think. There's only one way to clean this up. You'll have to meet Albert. He's our local shipwright. His jokes are garbage. But he's the only one who can fix your boat. So you should head to Albert's shipyard. Wondering how to make a ship move. It's really easy, actually. Let me give you this key I found on the island. It'll unlock the cabin in the back. You should find a map projector in there. How do I know all this? Well, I was planning escape, remember? And you know me. I plan things meticulously. Very meticulously. Go open up the cabin, Stella. The map projector should be simple enough to use, and you can just have to go to Albert's shipyard. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Door. Let me in. Map projector. Okay. Albert Shipyard. Go. Alright. Stella, as I understand, the ship is powered by your Everlight. It's out cruise the ocean and reveals stray spirits. It also explains why I couldn't do anything by myself. I must admit it's quite fascinating. Look, I know you must feel overwhelmed. Here on the Everdorlo's Fairfarers. This place, this boat, me... It's a lot. You must be wondering what's going on. Truth be told, I don't really know either. But I'm here for you. And I'll do my best to help and try to make sense of it all. As I said earlier, I just wanted to leave by myself, but somehow I just couldn't. Now that I see you, I think I know why. I'll give you some space for now, but don't hesitate to explore the ship. You can even give that fishing rod a try. World's your oyster.
And now we spend an hour fishing.
Yes. The Everlight is being a fishing rod for me. Give me this. I want it. Give me this. I want it. Jump off the boat. The cat's playing, and I'm being told to jump off the boat. Cody. Oh. Cody, she's French. You can do a French accent. No, I can't. I can barely not do a New York accent. I found some garbage. I do love how Stella's incredibly excited to have garbage. Alright. What is the fish for?
Oh,
Thank you,
Hey.
Sugar Slasher, for the follow.
Fishing.
What? What did you say, Paige?
All games legally must have fishing in them. Otherwise, it's not a video game.
Ah, I see.
Do you want me to tell you what the fish are for?
Sure.
Making food.
I'm in the water now.
Good job.
Oh, there's a... There's, some barnacles on my shit. now I want to take them off because I've noticed that I could. Lady, ow, ow, help me. You're not helping me. You're not helping me. Now head down to Albert Shipyard and upgrade your blueprint station. It's the only way to clear this clutter. I'm curious what it's all made of. Considering the smell, I'd say at least 7 different types of dirt and dust. I want the barnacle. Eat the shells. Oh, there's a guy here. Welcome to my shipyard, young traveler. Where my prices are a customer's best friend. I'm Albert. Been in the business of shipbuilding for ages. Should I assume you're the new Spiritfarer? Of course you are. Anyway, you've been able to start this ship and bring it all the way here after all. When was right to the point. Right to point you towards my humble enterprise. Let me see what you have here. Nice little dinghy. Funny, it looks exactly like the one I built some time ago and stored in my old shipyard. See, Garan was unhappy about his gloomy and dank ark. Actually, he was always complaining about everything. But the customer's always right. So I built him a newer, better one. Of course, he would never abandon his previous boat. Old habits die hard. But don't worry, you can keep this. Let's call it a loan. Let me tell you something. We always joke about the construction here. Don't worry, we're still working on it. Anyway, with a little bit of love, this bird will be resplendent again. First thing you'll need is a proper blueprint table. Since it's your lucky day and I'm feeling generous, I'll offer it to you free of charge. Mind you, it's just a bit bare bones in terms of functionality, and subsequent upgrades will come at such a small price you'll want to buy them almost immediately. Simply direct me to the upgrade. Okay? Upgrade. Beginner blueprints. Oh, it is my boat's very deep. I didn't know it was deep. Sip, sip, sip. By the way, thank you. Yeah, I've been wanting to play this game for such a long time.
Yeah.
Mailbox. Alright, now what? You'll be able to build and edit things in your boat. What a treat. But if you really want to upgrade your boat's size and, in size and in pleasure, I'm your guy. Come back when you feel your boat is getting too crowded. Cheers. Alright. Well, let's head out. We got our thing. Good. Albert gave it to you for free, and he said he'll loan the ship to you. Ominous. Hard to know what he has in mind, but it doesn't sound reassuring. Anyway, let's focus on the task at hand for now, cleaning up this deck. You can go to your new blueprint table, and, above the cabins, and select the move option. You'll be able to remove any building to get back resources. Go for it. I'll wait down here. Hey, yeah. Garbage. Okay. We've salvaged it. Wonderful. Let's get that. Ring bell? I'll ring bell. There you go. You did a wonderful job, Stella. And the good news is you have enough resources to add a guest house to your ship. A necessary amenity. Newly welcome spirits, such as myself, will have a temporary place to relax and sleep. Well, not sleep, really. I can tell you for sure that no one will be thrilled to spend more than one night here. But it beats sleeping on the deck. The stars are pretty, but the wood is stiff and the humidity is hard to tolerate. I'll leave it to you. Have fun. Yep. Build. Cooking. Guest cabin. Interesting, interesting. Now we have to set sail somewhere. This guest house is very pretty. It has your touch. It's the star-shaped thing on the door. It's kind of your theme. Nice work as usual. Now at last, I have a place to sit down and enjoy the view. Oh, wait. What's going on? Something else is happening. Ah, I should have expected this. I'm actually hungry. Very hungry. You know how terrible a cook I am. I remember you being absolutely fantastic at it. You may have fished a few fishes already. Trouble is, I can't really eat an entire raw fish. I could try for sure, but I'll probably choke on a fishbone and never survive. That's not how you want me to go, as absurd as it sounds. You should, keep up using this blueprint table of yours to build a kitchen aboard. I'm pretty sure I've seen the plans in there somewhere, as well as the necessary resources. Damn, you require bright jelly. And the only way to get some, I should have told you when I first met you here. Something scares the hell out of me. A dark presence, even I cower from it. A void that swallows all, life included. It can take many forms, and for me it's always jellyfish. Yes, I'm fully aware of the irony. The bright jelly you'll need for the kitchen, well, only these jellyfish can provide to you, so there's no other option. I'll have to face my fears. But you're here. With you I can do it. It will pierce a dark patch of pure fear on your map, so you can't miss it. I'll go take some time to prepare myself. Well, let's get going. A dark patch of pure fear. Oh, there we go. Well, right into the eye of the beast with us. Ding ding. Fuck yeah. I like boat. I used to go on whale watching trips a lot when I was like a little kid.
Whale.
And like when I was a little kid, and then like also when I was like a toddler, like it was a thing for me when I was really, really small. I was actually like, I don't think I've gone since I was about 15 though. And I would also always get seasick.
Cody, did you know a whale is a fish?
A whale is actually a horse.
Technically, a whale is closer to a goat, but...
No.
Yes.
That's such an Ezra fact.
You know, the thing is, I don't actually think you're wrong.
No, I know, I'm telling the truth on this one. They're part of the same, group as artiodactyls, which are even-toed ungulates.
Oh, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are, aren't they?
Alright. Well, now we're in the bad place. Damn.
Oh,
Here they come.
pretty.
Set your eyes on the ones with dark jelly. They should be visible enough. That said, pop as many as you can. Get glims anyway. I'll wait for you inside. It's just too hard for me to stay out here. Go ahead, I believe in you. Okay, we're gonna beat the piss out of somebody. Oh. Yep. Limbs. Some have money in them and some have stuff we need. Touch. Touch, 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 touch. Threatening. Oh, that one I need to get on top of something for. Oh, thank you for the raid, Mia! We're having a jellyfish moment.
Mia!
Mia, there's some jellyfish and they're scaring the deer lady.
Mia! Hello!
Mia, thank you for the raid!
Thank you for the raid.
Hey! Welcome.
Alright, we're getting tons of glims here.
Sharp, that sounds like a you
Yeah.
problem.
I think we should all make fun of Sharp.
I think we should bully him.
It's bully the young
Let's bully the
child.
child. Let's get banned from Tumblr.
Hey guys.
I like to pop jellyfish. Fun
Okay.
Hi.
game. Hello. We're having a jellyfish moment.
Hey Mia! Hey guys, I am hoping that just still being on Minecraft and grinding, but shutting down the stream will loosen up my bandwidth a bit.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I am. Fair warning, I'm only like half paying attention to the stream because I forgot I am not done with coding class homework.
Yep.
Rough. Because of course.
Okay. I'm really impressed. You rocked it. Alright, tumbling and diving like a shooting star without the slightest fear nor hesitation at that. You definitely haven't lost your touch, Stella. You even gathered enough bright jelly to build a proper kitchen. Go for it. I'll be patiently waiting, slowly digesting myself. Alright, let's build that kitchen. Build. Alright. We've connected it. Alright. Let's cook a fish. I love the building in this game, it's so cute. You can now use the kitchen's oven. It should be rather simple. Put any ingredient in the oven and wait for it to be cooked. You can try these loose corn kernels that I've had hanging around in my pockets. Can't wait to see you cooking in your cooking glory again. You've got this. Loose corn kernels, ma'am, this is 3 corn.
Well, sometimes life is about 3 corn.
That's 3 pieces of popcorn.
Popcorn.
Or 2 pieces of popcorn and 1 burnt monstrosity.
I just wanted to say
And thank you for the resub, Mia.
thanks. I'm glad you came along,
Oh, dies,
partner.
yeah.
Over half a baby, huh?
Over half a baby. But then again, you've always been a wonder in the kitchen. Don't forget, spirits don't run on sunshine and water. We need a good meal once in a while. It'll be up to you to understand who's fond of what. And as for me, I'm sure you remember I've always been a comfort food, and I would die for a cup of coffee, but I'm not that picky, I can eat anything. I just never eat the same thing twice. Oh, and before I forget, here's something I was supposed to give you. Not sure exactly how it works, but an opal is a symbol of passage. It's a fee each spirit has to pay you, but something tells me you knew that already. Okay, let's keep improving this craft. As much as you have seen in your blueprint table, there's both a field and a garden blueprint, which means that you can grow many different things and turn your ship into a durable farm of sorts. You should add a field first, in my opinion. It's going to be easier to find the resources around here. And you can grow linen in it, which in turn can be used to craft more things. In addition, building a field, we should go buy seeds to use in it, but that will come later. Visit an island. That one. Okay. I'm going to buy all the seeds, and I'm not going to share any with chat.
Dodge.
Yeah. Well, you're not chat, you're Kokon, so it's fine.
Oh, I get seeds? Yay! Privilege.
Privilege! Oppression!
Those are some barks.
Paige is having a time.
I see.
F.
Cody reinvents the class system. People are stealing my seeds. Can you run a can someone run a poll on whether or not chat wants seeds?
On it.
It's too dark to navigate, and I'm catching so many herring.
I'm assuming voter fraud.
Oh yeah.
If there were anything to be fraud in.
Sleep until morning? Yep. Let's go to bed.
What happened to the stars? They sometimes exist.
Yeah.
That's just how it is.
Alright. We've slept until morning. Are you hungry? Can you... Stop sitting. Stop sitting. Let's cook a food.
Love me a food.
Alright. Because she's probably gonna want to eat, right? Like...
It is a distinct possibility.
I'm pretty sure if you vote no, you go to hell no matter what.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Puddle.
The options are...
I must go to dinner.
Yeah.
The toddler just informed me food is here.
Ah.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
Look at
That's
that.
a sudden change.
What? Does chat want seeds or no seeds? We should hop to that island over there. Maybe we'll find something interesting.
I think there's gotta be just like 1 or 2 people that are spamming yes currently.
Yeah, they like it.
Ah, twice curved. Hello.
Oh. The light will be so heavy and difficult to bear. Uses it like a hacky sack, uses it like a hacky sack, uses it like a hacky sack. I want this fish to be done cooking.
The chat begs for seeds. The chat wants seeds.
Chat today is just a flock of pigeons.
Can I please talk to you? No?
Refusal.
Alright. Spend by the way, did he give my bits to the sheep thing? Here we go. What a majestic tree. You can cut it down. Yes, it's fine, I promise. It's the best way to get the wood you need, honestly. But don't worry, they'll regrow in time. An interesting fact about the Everlight. Okay. Not even an axe, it's a saw, which is very fun. Don't fall on my cat. Well done. Congratulations, for you have become Death, the destroyer of worlds. Jokes aside, that's how you do it. You go ahead. Cutting down more trees so we can get back to the boat and build a field with all those maple logs. I'll be on the next raft. Raspberries for my beloved. Alright. I'm collecting Nemesis, like... You really have just been collecting Nemesis twice curved. My cat's wet, oh no. Don't get in the water if you don't like it!
Well, that's not cat logic. It's gonna get in there regardless.
Alright. There we go. We got some rocks.
Yay.
Cat does not like to be in here. Okay, we got a little bit of rocks, and a little bit of wood, and a little bit of the cat fell in the water again. Is this basket something I can get? No? Okay. Thanks, I love it. Alright, we feeded our deer. Let's just leave her there forever. Don't ask me how. He definitely is a shark, but his interest in all things maritime will be helpful. Okay. Yep. Sebastian's persona feeding sim.
Oh, good lord.
Feels like an awkward place to put that, but okay.
Take what you can get.
It's looking better than I thought. There's a little je ne sais quoi to it. Simple but elegant. Now, all you should do is plant seeds in here. Seeds only grow in their respective places. Garden seeds won't grow in the field, so don't bother trying. But you know me, I would kill a plastic cactus, so don't take my word on this. Anyway, there's only one place where we could possibly find what we need. Theodore specializes in seeds. He has a shop set up in Hummingbird, the busiest town in the area. Theodore and his brothers are the founders of Raccoon Incorporated, a shady little retail franchise with very loose moral values. Yes, this world has a serious problem of dubious business practices. Since I don't want you to get swindled, I'll come with and I'll do most of the talking. I've run into this cheeky little raccoon once, and his dishonesty was blatant. Let's head to Hummingbird, then.
It's me, I'm the raccoon.
Alright. I'm cooking these because she gets hungry, and then I have to feed her. And I don't want her to get upset. Because I'm sure that she doesn't like to be upset. No, not that. This. Hummingbird is right around the bend. Jellyfish.
Jellyfish.
Jellyfish. It's such a quaint little game. Imagine the capitalization is shouting. How many people are losing their shoes in the fucking ocean?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
How many shoes have you lost in the ocean?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah? Alright, I made shellfish. Alright, it stops automatically when I'm off the boat, so I don't knock myself completely out of the game. That's fair. You've lost a shoe in a lake. You are the hero everybody needs. How do I get fish that aren't hairy? I want other fish.
What did the other fish want you?
Exactly. You see,
The
the problem
fish
is that
want you?
women want me.
There you go.
Fish tend to be afraid of me.
Just as a general rule.
Mm.
Oh,
You
you've
lost
also
an ocean in a shoe.
Hmm.
Hmm. We've stopped puttering along. Our puttering days are over.
Rough.
And I got another freaking herring. Alright, we're here. Let's buy some seeds. Mia, do you want to buy seeds?
What am I purchasing with?
Don't worry about it. Theodore has his shop set up on the island. Let's pay him a visit. Alright.
Also entirely depends on what kind of seeds.
You know, maybe it doesn't matter.
No, I think it does.
I'm out here looking for the right house to start a family. My wife sent me to find something that might fit our needs. A garden, maybe a pool. I'm not asking for much. I just can't decide. Alright. Little green fellas. Take a good look at this shrine, Stella. It's simply stunning. Some objects in this world are meant to resonate with the Spiritfarer and the Everlight. I've heard this monument has the power to enhance the Everlight's abilities. 2 slots on it need to be filled. I'm fairly certain you could use obols to activate it. But to get obols, you need to welcome more spirits onto your ship. I'm sure you'll find more lost souls like me. Yep. Did you stop at something? No. This is such a nice little village with little flowers and stuff. There you are! Look at this fuckhead! Look at him! Step right up, potential prospect. Welcome to Raccoon
Sorry.
Incorporated. We've been servicing Hummingberg since forever. You've got the glims, I've got the goods. I've got all the wares to make you spend those hard-earned glims. Step right up. There's Theodore. Go ahead and take a look at what he's selling. Alright. Key for Hummingberg. What was that? Those prices are out of control. I won't let him get away with this. Are you ready to see me obliterate this merchant? Yes! Kill!
Wreck.
Theodore.
Arm.
I know what you're doing here. You should be ashamed of yourself, trash panda. People like you are the reason why we have middle fingers.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Madame, what's the meaning of this? My friend here is the new Spiritfarer, but she's not a newbie. Neither am I. That little scam of yours won't work on us. But I can assure you, my business practices are quite above board. Be warned,
Are they
you
now?
treacherous striped weasel. I won't tolerate this behavior for more than 1 second. No more shenanigans, double crosses, just fair prices. Stop being dishonest at once. The next time I see you, I'll try being nicer. If you start being smarter, got it? What? Yes, of course. I promise you I'll adjust my prices. I beg you, please don't scold me anymore. I'll even give you a
He's
discount.
such a like you were the
You,
reason
yes,
we have
you.
middle
Yeah.
fingers. I'm
Your
stealing
friend really
that.
gave that greedy merchant some hell. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. You wanna come up, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool being up here. Yeah, to be honest, all the best people are up here. Don't get too excited, though. Some idiot just broke the ladder. You have to be able to jump inhumanly high to make it. Guess you could use the stairs to that house. But some other idiot lost the key. Well, anyway, see ya. Upstairs creep forever. I'm just short, okay. I need the key. Alright. In the field. Limestone, maple logs. And let's sell a couple of fucking herring. Alright. Warlike behavior from Theodore. If you got everything you need, I'll take my leave. Be free to stay here as long as you want. Let's see if we should buy the... I didn't get the corn seeds. Alright. Alright, we can't really get up there, so I guess it's time to make our leave as well.
Who was typing just then? It was very loud.
Cass.
Oh, sorry. I forgot about Cass's mechanical keyboard.
Cass is in hell.
Type hell.
Finals hell.
Bro, why are you here? You should probably do assignments.
I am doing assignments. Why do you think I'm not commentating?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't envy you, dude.
Assignments.
Beetroot.
Yes, I forgot to tell you about this. As you can see, the boat stops at night. I believe it's a side effect of your overlight being, well, light. Or some other technicality. That being said, it will allow people to sleep undisturbed. In the meantime, you can do anything you want, tackle unfinished business, or just chill on the deck under the stars. I suggest you go to sleep too in that cozy little room atop the cabin. Wake up refreshed and ready to go, and this shift will start up again in the morning. Oh, and talking about that, you know me, waking up on time has never been my forte. You can rig that bell over there to wake people up. Remember, I'll only do it at the right time. Early morning should do the trick. Speaking of which, time for me to take a nap. See you tomorrow, Stella. Have a good night. Let's plamped.
Lamp.
How do I... Oh, I have to go in. Let's get 1 linen, 1 coffee, and then should I do 2 linen or a corn?
Grayson, this entire game is full of fairies. It's a fairy game.
Yeah. There's furries in this game. There's also a normal cat.
For variety.
For variety. Alright, let's get you up. It's just another fucking herring. Okay. Well, I don't want another fucking herring. I'll go to bed. Sleep until morning and then go out and ding the bell.
Vibes.
I'm gonna ding the bell, in your house.
Is that okay?
Is that okay? Is that okay? I'm gonna do something incredibly weird. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to create man-made horrors beyond your comprehension. Is that okay?
Not if I get to it first, fucker.
Likes comfort food. Favorite food, black coffee. And that is fine by me.
My IRL friend Jacob's favorite thing is just simple black coffee.
I can stand black coffee, but, only if it's, really good. And when I need milk and sugar, I need a lot of milk and sugar. Your thumb is as great as your hat. Boat will become a cozy floating farm. Don't forget you probably have to water plants once in a while. Don't ask for my word on it, though. My gardening knowledge is as limited as my father's empathy. You'll have to find better mentors than me. Which reminds me. I believe it's time for me to find new people. Not that I don't love the idea of just the two of us cruising the oceans. You are the Spiritfarer, and Spiritfarers find spirits. And yes, help them fulfill their last wishes, however mundane those may be. Refer to a place not far from here where someone might be in need of your help. I'll bet you'll like this one, if he's who I think he is. Go, let's set sail. We need to, should we worry about getting you your house, though? Yeah. Whatever. Let's go, let's set sail. To whoever this guy is. Oh, we have to go through some bullshit. I see. I keep forgetting that there's a difference between inside and outside. I'm really, I like a good coffee. I didn't like coffee, like, all growing up. But once I started streaming and I needed to double, triple my caffeine intake, that's changed quite a bit. Mia, how much coffee do you drink?
Not as much anymore. Mainly just,
No?
I just kind of drink a lot of diet soda, which probably is also very bad for me.
I mean, meh.
I used to drink a lot more coffee regularly because I was working a marketing job, so there's just a coffee always available forever in the break room.
Forever coffee.
Oh.
Hmm.
Somehow I managed to forget I have coffee. I'm out of Mountain Dew, but I have coffee.
Ooh.
Not
I'm
nothing.
gonna make some coffee.
Sugar-free stuff gives me a headache. It's probably just like psychosomatic, but yucky.
Yucky food.
Icky, yucky, gross.
Yucky, grody.
Yep. You know, alright. Taking care of my final eyes, I'm scared so much about the others. I always protected those who found vulnerable, especially pedantic snobs like me. Remember the day my father yelled at the cat? We just got out of elementary school. You were wearing those blue sneakers with the glittery tags, and my dog was making the loudest noise in the world.
Yeah, I was wondering what was up with that.
I'm being barked at.
Dream Borkin.
I have to switch into... Alright, no more speaking the ball right next to me, okay? Fight to the death! Gladiator battle! Welcome Slim Dink and Ceaseless Watchers. Dog moments. That'll keep
Grody
everything.
dog embarrassment.
It's not embarrassment, they were just chilling.
I don't think any of your dogs know the meaning of that. No, you
Yeah,
go. It's your stream. I can't talk.
Huh? That was rad. Okay, we're in an area. I'm joining the war on my streamer on the side of Ruby. Alright. Let's hug. Let's give a hug. Alright. I'm gonna go get a hot chalky. Be back soon. We got food for you, don't worry. Is that shellfish? Oh no, not for me, sorry. Eat a berries then. No, sorry, Stella. You know I can't eat fruit for the life of me. I tried, but I just can't. I'll cook you a fucking... She's like, I'm hungry, but fuck everything. I'm not picky except with shellfish and any fruit.
Vibes.
But that's me. Yep. There we go. There you go, you get corn. Mia, you also get corn.
Yay! Corn
Okay.
rewards.
We're just gonna grab some
Corn.
wood while we're in here. Mia, do you trade your subs for corn? Like your sub money?
I have other money for corn.
No? What
No.
do you use your sub money on?
Boring stuff, actually.
I would consider corn to be boring.
No, I'm talking like, okay, so for instance, for my, not all the posts I make, that are the fancy, like, shitpost posters, not all of them are posts that I make or own, but I've contacted the OP of the post, and they get a cut of the sales, and the easiest way to do that is to go through PayPal. So the sub money actually goes towards paying off, essentially, the usage fee.
Ooh. Alright. Oh! Great! You're here! Listen. I just dropped lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sorta slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. Wanted to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruits. Now it's just berries with no twist, unless you just go down there in the water. I do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. Fine. Alright, lemon. That's very interesting. I just needed to find a tissue. Need to find a tissue or something. Don't want to get berry juice all over it. Never mind. Just hold that lemon for me. Don't go and squeeze it. Wait a minute. Maybe you could help me. The island's fresh out of food. My stomach always feels empty. Maybe I could even help out aboard your ship with cooking, fishing, and building. I don't have my spices and tools, but I'll make it work. Don't think about it too much. Let's just go to your boat. Alright. There's a couple of trees here. Where the fuck am I? You know, he can get the shellfish. I'm sure he's fine. Yep. What's something you just straight up won't eat, Mia?
I have to think on this one. I do not have a lot of food pet peeves. I'm trying to think really hard. Blue cheese.
Blue cheese?
Yeah.
Be your favorite passenger. Just you wait. I get... By the way, if you're new here, the dog's name is Ruby. She's my, out of all my dogs, she's my dog. Stella, oh wow, this boat's amazing. Her name is Ruby, short for Jeep Rubicon. The Jack and the Parson are Trouble and Ripper. Oh, Ripper and Trouble. This boat's amazing. Here comes the real kicker, you little rascal. Get ready for a family reunion. Oh, he's so cute. It's me, Stella. Your Uncle Atul. Surprised? Happy, I hope. Happily, I hope.
Grayson, in regards to that question, it's... Okay. I will not like the blue cheese dip. I would not prefer the blue cheese. I will eat it if it's in a wing dip. But, like, for the most part, it's always the bottom of my preferences.
You prefer, like, ranch or something as a wing dip?
I don't prefer any dip. I don't...
Or you just want to eat the wings?
I just want to eat the wings, because I usually get, like, honey garlic or sweet chili Thai or something that has, like, a good flavor balance with the sauces.
Kai, what's a food you just straight up won't eat? Also, this is your uncle now.
What?
This man
What?
is your uncle.
My uncle?
Yeah.
Is that my uncle who went to prison?
No, this is your Uncle Atul. He went to culinary school.
Ah.
I've been on that island for a while now. I can't wait to see the sights of the sea with you. I was lonely with my thoughts. Now I got you, Sprout. Let's sail for a great adventure. Onwards. Wait a second. Is that,
What's the first
Oh,
foods that I
he's
straight up
doggy!
won't eat?
He's doggy! He's so doggy.
That's a frog.
Frog dog. For dog.
I knew it. It's a Seamaster 2000. I've never actually seen it in action. I've only heard the rumors. Apparently you can catch the biggest, brightest fish out there. Wow, Stella. You sure know how to treat yourself. Wait a darn second. You're missing a few bolts. Let me guess. You've been fishing out mostly garbage. Well, not anymore. You see the difference immediately. Give it a go. Alright. Atul, are you hungry?
You can give them food?
Yeah. But instead we will give him a hug.
Alright, so what is your food that you just straight up won't eat? Because let's face it, there's many foods that you simply cannot eat.
But just straight up won't?
Yeah, like, you can, but you can physically, but emotionally will not bear it.
Soup.
Any soup.
Any soup, wow.
Any soup. I don't like it.
Okay.
Controversial opinion, I know.
Yeah, because my concern is you've only had like
You just don't like
soups.
wet?
Kinda, yeah. Also,
Alright.
a lot of soups I just can't eat. So I've just gotten used to like, oh, soup is just not a food.
Yeah.
So then whenever anybody mentions, oh, I'm eating soup, it's like, oh, people eat soup?
People eat soup? God, don't tell Sharpened.
Yeah, soup dislikers.
Soup dislikers unlimited.
Yeah.
Alright, so we've changed our... Oh, shit.
What's yours? What's yours
Um,
that you just won't eat?
It's kind of a tough one for me, because on the one hand, there's a lot of things. Corn.
Oh yeah, you were mentioning that before.
That's fair.
Because it just...
I also don't like...
It does nothing for me. I got a squad.
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 Good job. They never stood a chance. You sure don't mess around. That makes you a pro. All this ace-level fishing has gotten me rattled up, which reminds me. I had shiny things in my pockets on the island. I got no idea what it does. Maybe you can hold on to it. For safekeeping, I suppose. Oh, brother. I need to take a breather. Oh, and by the way, you might be curious, and might have already tried this, but the water is very salty. I'll go take a look around. You can fish to your heart's consent. Alright.
Why don't you just sit here and go fishing for a little while?
And maybe you'll feel better.
Oh, you can just make a boat. I have not seen
Got two
anything
mobiles.
to
Remember the
do with this
Shrine
game.
Hummingbird? That's great. Let's bring him there. If we're lucky, it might do something amazing. If not, you'll have wasted your time. You should go see. Perfect! Sea trash! Quick, jump in the water! There's wreckage! Find some helpful materials! Oh boy! Garbage! My
Oh boy.
favorite!
Boy.
Grayson, it's weird that you say steak, because has to be one of my favorite foods.
I do like a good steak.
Oh boy, garbage!
Oh
Uncle
boy.
Atul's favorite!
Atul drinks seawater.
He drinks seawater and eats garbage.
Is he single?
Really just a good role model of a man.
Hello?
I'm
Hello?
back.
Hello?
Hello.
I go upstairs looking like hot garbage, and I don't realize that my housemate's new employee is there having dinner with us. Oops.
Oh, whoopsie-daisy.
Oh. If you don't embarrass yourself in front of somebody new, then what is the point of living?
Honestly, yeah.
The
That's
first
where
impression
he
I once
was.
made on somebody was giving instructions on pet, what's it called? When you disinterment, pet disinterment. So that's a first impression I once made.
Huh.
That's a hell of a first impression.
In my defense, I had just moved in. The roommate moving out just noticed that her guinea pig had died.
Oh,
So there is a context to this, but it is a hell of an introduction.
yeah. That's just the kind of introduction that happens in my friend group too, so...
Yeah.
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 I have made some very strange first introductions to a lot of people, as you can probably imagine.
Yeah, like, you'll just make gorilla noises at anything.
It is kind
Yeah.
of a thing.
I got a big eel.
One very notable one was during high school when one of my friends brought their new girlfriend to the lunch table,
Yeah.
to meet everybody. And then at the time that they decided that they were going to introduce her to me, I was already like mid conversation with another person
Yeah.
at this table. So like with no context, they're just like, "Oh, and this is Kai," and then like having just heard my name
Yeah.
immediately after chugging a Keurig cup full of coffee grounds, I looked over and then choked.
And then I'm assuming passed away. Shortly
Yeah, I
thereafter.
did pass away in school right then and there.
I love that
Um,
for you.
But like, just choking on a full
Doggy!
Keurig cup of coffee grounds in front of this new person, and it's like, yeah, this is Kai. He's really cool. You're
Yeah.
gonna love him. And then I'm like, hello.
Hi, I'm diseased.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I've made some interesting first impressions on people, but I feel like it's mostly because I'm just a fucking weird guy.
You're definitely one of the guys of all time.
Yeah. But I also I don't tend to do a lot of, like, physical weirdness. Yeah. Why did you say for some reason?
Because it was kind of a weird situation. So I got my own steak because my housemate decided to order Outback, and it's Outback, but I'm not going to turn down a steak, you know.
Yeah.
And I ate my steak. I ordered it rare. It came medium well. First of all,
Ugh.
You can't order like this is like rule number 1. It overcooks on the way in the container.
oh, that's true. That's true.
This
Yeah.
is
Well,
like restaurant
everybody
101,
else-
actually.
Everybody else had like really well cooked steaks, except for my other housemate who ordered it medium rare and got it rare.
Huh.
Which
Yeah,
meant it was
it's-
probably way undercooked.
Yeah, it's very hit or miss because they have to basically deal with the fact that the internal temperature and the
Squid.
carryover temperature are going to vary wildly even within the same
Yeah.
bag of a carrier.
That's
Yeah.
true. But yeah, I ate my steak and it was fine. And then the toddler ate like 2 pieces of his steak and then insisted on eating the complimentary bread instead. So
Yeah.
my housemates just gave me the rest of his steak.
That's fair.
So it really was a for some reason situation.
Well, toddler is a reason.
Yeah.
Alright. We gotta
Being
cook
con-
some food for our boys.
You're being compared to Riverdale, Cody.
Why?
Congrats.
Because your hat is weird.
What?
Okay, that should be Garrett.
I mean,
This is the
yeah.
saddest. That was the saddest. It was fine. I've heard it in weeks. OMG. The reason why is because a few days ago,
Hmm.
my housemate ordered from Outback before. So I've had it like twice in 1 week, and my steak I got from then was also overcooked.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
you've just been having an experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she liked that.
Toddler
that's
steak disappointment.
Alright.
I mean, it ain't. That's not wrong.
Yeah, we're like, we'll protect you. Alright. Yeah.
Rip.
We don't have any, bottles.
We lost Kai.
Oh no, Kai died.
His computer crashed. Oh, you got jellies.
Yee. Alright. We're up at the top of the thing and just hit me with lightning. Hit me with lightning. Yes.
Oh, you got lightning actually.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. I can just buy
Right.
these.
Lightning in a bottle. Lightning in a
Oh.
bottle.
No, I
Lightning in a bottle. 30 glimpse. $30. Lightning in a bottle. Hell yeah. I love this. Would you... I would eat lightning in a bottle. I feel like.
just once.
What?
Like, if I was given light... If someone was like, hey, look, it's lightning in a bottle, like, literally trapped it, I would eat it.
Yeah. I don't know if it like feels like sparkling water when you eat it.
It does.
Controversial opinion, I quite like sparkling water.
It's because you're 26.
Also, my computer did just crash and it just came back, so I had to reset.
Hell
So
yeah.
I missed that whole conversation regarding ordering steak, which is unfortunate.
You missed my steak disappointment.
Mhm.
Alright. I got a turnip.
Wow.
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 Turn up for what?
Turn up. Yeah.
That's what happens whenever I
Yeah.
arrive at a party.
No,
I
it isn't.
turn up.
Oh god.
No. You don't turn up for anything.
Simply don't.
No,
Not
I turn
allowed.
down for what?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm fishing. Bunathan, I am doing the fishing.
Hello, Bun.
Bunathan. Okay.
Oh no, that's the
Okay,
embracing
get up
part.
here, you. Damn it! We need more people, new passengers. New people around? Okay. Yep.
I love the character designs.
Let's check on. Oh, it doesn't need
They're
water.
very good.
No, you don't need anything in there. Let's cook something.
Has it gotten sad and grief-filled yet?
Yeah.
Is it going to?
Is this something we should be aware of?
What?
Is there grief coming?
It's
I'm pretty
pretty
sure there
sad. It's a game about grief.
Ah.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, all these people are dead people that the main character knows, so you know it's not going to end happy.
New ability, double jump. Acquire. Good news.
Get blasted. Get blasted.
Are you gonna... I didn't get blasted, I started T-posing and my cat got empowered.
That'll
Empower
happen.
cats.
Power cat.
That'll happen.
I feel like the last thing my cat needs is double jump.
I wish.
You made it.
I wish
It
my
moves getting
housemate's
up here.
cat had double
Kinda
jump.
lied earlier. It's not so great up here. But yours might get better. I don't have a membership card for you, but you're an honorary member. I'd show you the secret handshake, but I don't know where your hands have been. COVID mood. Sheep.
Jump on it.
Jump on it.
Yeah. Pity.
It's not a platform, it's an animal.
All animals are platforms if you try hard enough.
Clearly.
What? Oh, you gave me such a fright. That cat, it looks familiar. Daffodil? Is that you? Oh, yes it is. Ever so silky, aren't you? That must mean Stella. Is that really you? What a fantastic turn of events. And is that your boat over there? You've come to rescue me again, I see. Well, not so fast. This time, I'll be the one doing the teaching. You can bet on it. Let's get going, then. We have some lessons to get through. Wet.
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 What?
Wet.
Wet.
Wet. Wet.
Get some
Wet.
serious fucking air out of the water. Like a dolphin,
Wet.
but less
Yep.
terrible.
Dolphins are my least favorite animal, seconded by toucans.
Yeah.
Like, okay, my least favorite animal is dolphins. My second least favorite animal is toucans.
What's the what's the logic behind toucans?
You ever see a baby toucan? Literally the worst creature.
So it's not
Recently
that
messed up, not
that's
gonna
it.
Okay, I've got a counterpoint to that, Cody. Baby pelican.
No, because
Uh.
that's like funny.
That's an unskinned, uncooked McDonald's chicken nugget.
Yeah,
I don't think McDonald's chicken nuggets come with skin.
they do.
I do.
like
You just haven't been
unbreaded.
paying attention.
No,
When
that-
I was a kid, I was whenever I got McDonald's chicken nuggets, I'd peel the breading off of it.
Huh.
I'd say this explains a lot
Okay.
about you, but it really doesn't.
no.
I mean, like, I didn't like the breading either, but I just wouldn't get
Mm.
McDonald's chicken nuggets.
No, I would eat the breading and then I would eat the nugget.
Interesting.
Sometimes it's nice
There's
to separate things
something
before you
wrong
eat
Fair
them.
enough.
with you. No, it's not. I don't
Look,
think it
sometimes
is. I
You
think
need to
we should
separate
kill
things
him.
before you eat them.
It wasn't even that. It was just like for fun. Like I'd be bored and I would just peel my nuggets.
Oh, so it's like road trip cuisine.
Yeah, I guess.
I call that food stimming.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Man, there's a lot of trees on islands around these parts. Don't worry about it.
Oh, Stella, this air. All this air is open space. Yes, I feel I can grow quite nicely here. Look at me, I'm flowering already. Oh my god. You are just a snake.
Snack.
I'm getting out of this chrysalis. What a feeling. Thank you, Stella.
Snake with hands.
No. No hands, just a snake.
Oh, that's rope. Snake Zenyatta has arrived.
Now, about this garden. Oh, Stella, don't you think your boat feels a little sad? Well, it sure could use some greenery. As an added bonus, a small garden could serve as a nice classroom. I've been thinking about this teaching thing for a while now. It'll be called caring for plants. From A to Zalia.
Uh,
Ha 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 ha.
The breading is the only good part. Grayson, you are literally insane. Yeah, it does have a nice ring to it once said out loud.
The only good part of a chicken McNugget is the sauce.
Yeah. Yep,
this guy's so
Alright.
shaped.
he is. Alright. Really warms the heart.
Worms the heart.
Alright. He's hungry. Feed he. Oh boy, I just love food. Keep him coming.
Eat
Oh
the
boy,
burger.
I just love food.
Oh boy. Munch, 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 munch.
Mia, that did not sound like you.
What? Oh, my voices?
Mm.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Hug.
Hug snake. Beloved
Hug.
snake.
Beloved snake. Aw, you're so sweet. Alright, you got a hug. Do you need a hug? You need a hug.
You ever hugged a snake in real life?
Yeah, it's great.
Alright.
For thermonuclear... No, that's not right. Thermodynamic balance, I need to put my
Yeah.
hoodie back on.
You need to explode.
Yep.
Sorry to say it, but you do need to explode real bad.
So my older sister and I had a pet ball python.
Did it explode?
I didn't
It
explode,
did
I just
not.
hit down my headset very hard. You know, I really should do something more logical, like just put on a long sleeve
Yeah.
shirt instead of swapping between hoodie versus tank top, but you know what, I'm not gonna.
I mean, I feel that.
Just
Alright,
gonna make
I've
things
gotten-
inconvenient for myself.
I've cleaned my boat off completely.
Thermonuclear balance.
Yeah,
I don't think thermonuclear balance is a thing.
no it is.
Okay.
It's what you have achieved. Congratulations.
There are so many skeleton horses out here. Life
Yeah.
is grand.
Life is actually full of skeletons.
Yeah, it
It
is.
is really is full of skeletons.
Corn.
I love the
Corn.
glowing tool is very cool.
Alright. I like how she's just sitting in the house saying threat.
Dread.
Threat?
Right?
That's...
I feel like
I've
we've
got
all
some thread
adopted
here.
phrases
Just going
from
to
each
use
other
it
at
to weave
this
some
point.
fabric later.
Yeah.
But I don't... If you want it, I can give it to you to weave. Do you want the thread? Yeah. Here it is. We got some thread.
Great.
Woggy woggy.
I think I've absorbed more shit
Hey.
from you guys than you have from me, though. That's the
Hmm.
thing.
Hey
Yeah.
Cody, can I make a request?
Yeah.
Can you stop saying Poggy Woggy?
Why? Does something upset you? You gonna piss your pants about it?
I don't
I'm
know,
going
but
to
Grayson
inflict
just
upon you
DM'd me
terminal
the
ass
single
cancer.
term block. Okay, you guys, I don't understand the context, but Grayson has texted me the single word poggy, and that's it. I don't know if it was a misclick, but it's there now.
It's there now.
Alright.
Oh, that's good.
Twice curved. I'm gonna hunt you for sport.
Oh, someone needs a hug. Someone hasn't had a hug in a minute.
Me.
Oh.
Yeah. You haven't had a hug. In ever. You've never seen another human being before in your life.
Is this a call-out post?
Yeah.
I think.
Oh.
Kai,
Oh, that was an
Uh-huh.
error.
I'm going to email you.
Okay. Going to send you an electronic letter.
I
Honestly,
found a
that's
rock
fine.
on the
I'm
floor.
just gonna keep it like this.
I like that the cat doesn't go in the water.
There is the possibility that the cat can, like, accidentally get kind of screwed over and spin around and end up in the water. Why did you jump that far if you don't like it? We've made mussels. Alright, let's cook that.
Have you ever made mussels in real life?
No.
Yes, they're delicious.
I'm not really big on that kind of thing.
Oh, I love seafood to a somewhat
It's just
unhealthy
in-
degree sometimes.
Cody Mouse cartoon has no muscles.
Yeah,
Confirmed.
this is kind of... I'm a kind of an ill person, almost.
Oh, Victorian boy.
Lisa, can I have some more?
Lisa, I'm so hungry.
Are you?
I
My
actually am.
father went off to the coal mines, and I haven't seen him in 4 years.
I actually am kind of hungry. I've just been slowly eating a bowl of scalloped potatoes instead of getting up and doing an actual meal
The
because
same bowl of scalloped potatoes from earlier.
yes,
I've,
I've
went
been
and
eating extremely slowly.
I went and I got pizza.
You don't even know what pizza is.
I
Okay.
don't know what pizza is. It was from this like local place that I think is actually a chain. But it
Local
was
place
called
chain.
it was a Pacific Rim pizza. So it was mozzarella, pineapple, ham, applewood bacon, and it was supposed to have jalapenos and like grilled onions, but I don't like onions, so I just got the onions off. And it was very good. The jalapenos made the pineapple spicy, which I didn't expect. Like I picked up a single piece of pineapple, and it tasted like a jalapeno. So
Yeah.
Weird.
Honestly, one of my favorite flavor profiles is like a sweet and spicy. It's very good.
Oh yeah.
Feed he.
yes, Grayson, I don't like onions. I don't. Crime against you. Okay.
It's okay to do crime against Grayson.
Yeah,
Every now and again.
every crime against Grayson is legal and instantly forgiven.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Just
Every
like real
Grayson
crimes.
is instantly not forgiven. Grayson, I
Grayson
will never
is
forgive
illegal.
you. Grayson, I will never forgive you for what you've done.
Grayson, illegally.
Grayson is illegal.
Grayson,
Seafood good though.
explode.
I do agree with that. Seafood good.
love
Screaming and
seafood.
crying and throwing up.
That's me when I'm made to eat like a... I don't know. I feel like... I'm trying to think of like food that I won't eat, because it's... On the one hand, I feel like it's
Boy
like
shrimp.
finding... Boy shrimp. Aspartame, anything, any artificial sweetener, I won't eat. As for what I think
Any
you've
artificial
seen me-
grape.
Oh yeah, artificial grape anything also.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Artificial-
that's
artificial
flavor
grape
pet
sucks.
peeve. I hate
Yeah.
bubblegum.
I don't like mint that's real spicy. Or like not spicy, but like
Intense.
fucking in your face.
I'm going
Yeah,
to,
no,
I'm
Something
going
about the
to
flavor
put
of, like-
your...
Generic pink bubblegum is very bad for me.
Sweet and weird.
Bad kind of sweet.
You like
I wish-
artificial banana.
I also like artificial banana.
Artificial banana, good. I quite like artificial lemon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seems quite a few faces aboard. I don't want you to forget about me. You know me, I'm Mr. Personality. I can get along with anyone, anywhere, anytime. Just didn't think I'd have to make new friends at my age. You don't have to worry, I'll be alright. Sorry I even brought it up. I'll go stand on the edge of the boat and take in the splendor, you know? Hopefully no
Standing on
bugs will
the
fly in my mouth. That's not fun. You're a frog.
You're a frog.
thought you'd
That
like
was
bugs in your mouth.
instantaneous from the both of you.
Yes.
Simultaneous.
When you think of frog, you think of bug in mouth.
Bug
That's-
love. Bug mouth good.
Frog
That's
love
for the
bug
quote.
mouth.
Hmm.
That's like their whole
Stella, My
thing.
stomach is rumbling. Anything to nibble on? Of course, we'll give you something to eat shortly. But thank you, I
Black
was
coffee.
quite hungry.
One black coffee.
Oh, look at her with the fork. Oh. Literally so silly. Alright.
Snakes like a little mouse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's threatening.
Yeah.
I want the garden.
Garden. When we took care of our snake, we had to feed it rats or like mice, depending on how big it was.
Yeah.
And we bought them frozen because we tried keeping live
Yeah.
mice at one point, but one of them got injured because when our cats tried to get it. So my older sister put it back in the mouse enclosure, and then the other mice ate it.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah. So we just got frozen mice
That's
and
what
rats.
happens. That's what happens with CoCom members, actually.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But we had to get frozen ones, and then the day before, like the morning that we would have to feed the snake, we would just leave it out on the counter, so we'd have a frozen rat thawing on the counter.
My
Yeah.
beautiful little
And then we'd
garden.
feed it at night. So that's really fun when you had like guests over and they didn't know that you had a snake in the house. So then they like look and there's like a rat and like a white rat in a plastic bag in a little metal bowl, and they're just like, "Hey, what's that?" And it's like, "Oh, that's for the beast."
You
for the
should have just
monster
said
that lives
you
with
were
us.
gonna eat it.
It's like, "Oh, that's for dinner."
That's
Who's dinner?
what's up-
I don't know.
up to you there.
Oh, you know.
Wonderful little garden. You really outdid yourself, Stella. Well then, that makes us just about ready to start on the first lesson. Make sure there's some seeds in those plots. That'll be important. Yep. I got carrots and Vegas. For our
Vegas.
first lesson, we'll start with something I've been excited to share. This world has some strange rules, as you probably noticed already. Oh, look at that sprite, though. Happy!
Aw.
I've always been a preacher of love towards all living things. Your garden is a vessel of love, a mirror to hold ourselves. This seems truer now than ever. back on my island when I was lonely, I sang to the flowers, and as I expected, they grew much more vigorously. Through trial and error, I've managed to write a little song. Plants seem to react particularly well to it. I want to further test that observation with you. Go inside my garden and play that piece to your crops. Press Y to play the guitar. Y as in Y or Y as in a D? Y? To play the guitar?
What an embarrassment.
Guitar embarrassment? Guitar embarrassment? Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright.
Oh yeah, no, Grayson, we had to, Nat wouldn't eat the rats at first. That was the snake's name.
Yeah.
But...
Like a human?
Nat,
name?
yeah. It was either Natalie or Nathan. My older sister was not sure if it was a boy snake or a girl snake, so we just called it Nat. So they're non-binary.
Ooh, really
But yeah,
good person.
Nat wouldn't eat the rats just as is, so we did have to dangle them with a pair of salad tongs.
Like, shake them.
Yeah. Which was really weird also because my sister and I used to keep rats as well.
Weird.
So, it was an odd experience when you really think about it.
Yeah, the snakes can be picky, dumb idiots.
Yeah.
I used to
Yeah.
take care occasionally of my friend's bearded dragons. One of them was just like pretty dang regular for like a bearded dragon. Ate his food, did his things. He was fairly comparatively normal. There was a female and a male. The female was very, very dumb at eating food. This is a constant concern.
I'm doing a quick rhythm game portion.
And also
so
the other
it's
thing
like
was...
I can't read chat. I can't take my eyes off the screen.
Diversity win. That snake was non-binary. Hello?
Like the other issue was just that like for when the dragons were small, they mainly feed on crickets, and so she raised crickets in like bins and stuff like that. But that meant crickets would just constantly escape and like find their way into the vents of the house.
Oh god.
And you just have to deal with that.
Cody, this looks like an endless loop.
It is.
You're
Yeah,
just
that's
going.
one of the reasons why I don't have tarantulas yet, is that it would be cheaper to get multiple and start a feeder colony, but I do not want to have a feeder colony in my housemate's home.
Alright. See
Yeah,
how
that
plants
is
swayed as you entertained them? Isn't that fabulous? Quite incredible. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. You can
Let's
stay
talk
in there.
more.
Oh, I don't want to. I
I
made
really
plant.
just want a snake.
You've seen how the plant swayed. Isn't that fabulous? Emotions manifest. Yep.
I want a
Alright.
little
Who
noodle.
knows? Other passengers might know how to play some music too. They might help, lighten the mood. Speaking of which, all the commotion the last few days, I forgot something. Here, this is for you. It's a strange point. It's been tickling me since I arrived here. I'm relieved it's not one of those pollen allergies again. Alright. And then, you did good. I got a real boat going. And you'll have to take care of these new passengers now. They'll be ones testing your patience, not me. But before that, I have something to ask you. You might have noticed by now. But sleeping in the guest house is not an ideal scenario for any of us, especially since it's getting crowded in there. Look, I'm not complaining, you know. But you've been terrific up to this point. It'd be terrible, rude of me to blame you for anything. And it's time for me to have a space of my own. A nice little house. Unpretentious but sophisticated, with a cozy vibe. A space which I could read, unwind from the turmoil on the deck. Oddly enough, I've seen something with an alpine flair. See, even I can be filled with nostalgia sometimes. Again, I won't be pushy on this, but I'd be delighted if you build it for me. Of course, if we got the materials. When's the
Hi,
rush? We
I am back.
absolutely have
Hello.
materials.
Hello.
I got distracted getting
Oh.
food, but I have food.
Hey, did
I
you
have
know that
coffee.
Sharpen's here?
I'm doing hope.
Yeah,
oh, hi,
Sharpen
Sharp.
is here.
I have food. I have caffeine. Hopefully this will make it easier to focus on the homework.
Will it? Or will I explode? Will you explode? I really just wonder to have a place of your own. Doesn't it remind you of my old condo in Waverly? Probably the only place where I can get some peace and quiet. Thank you, old friend. I need to water my Goofy. Goofy. If only plants only needed like 1 inch of soil like that. God.
Imagine.
Got that weird feeling. I'm actually rather hungry. This is one damn fine cup of coffee. I can't.
I've had it. I
Certainly one of my
can't tell you
favorite
how
of them
many.
all. I can't tell you how many cups of coffee I've had in my life. This is one of my favorite of them all. Thank you very much, Stella. So she's doing alright for sure. How are you feeling? Hug. Aw, you're sweet. Has been having unsettling dreams. Uh-oh.
It happens.
I have to tell you something. Still, I didn't want to disturb you with this, but the last weeks I've been having strange dreams. They were of a giant snake, and of menacing reefs and rotting fruit, and since joining your crew, well, they've been much clearer. I think it's the air of the sea, or maybe the mystical energies of the Everlight. Anyway, now I'm convinced my dreams are visitors. And furthermore, I think I might be coming from our mutual acquaintance. I've been looking at the map in your cabin. My eyes keep being drawn to a specific spot I marked. I think you should visit it. No point in waiting.
I just realized, I'm gonna go. I didn't really realize anything, but just rather not be in VC right now.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah, see ya.
Alright. Have a nice day. There he goes.
Into the ether.
Sharpened is exploding. I'm sure it's
Ah.
or something.
Probably.
Took a look at your blueprint station. It's nice, I suppose. But you know what would make it even greater? More plans. Bigger buildings, better pencils. Just saying. I'm sure Albert at Albert's shipyard could help you out.
Sure, Albert at Albert's shipyard. Talk to Albert.
You know what, I do actually think that going to Albert's might be a better idea to start. Let's get some food in the oven
Make
too. I haven't.
boat big. Wait, those are turnips, not rutabagas.
Well, I've had
Yeah.
rutabagas on the mind.
What the fuck
That's
is
kind of a
rutabaga?
weird thing to say, I know, but I've had rutabagas on the...
Rutabagas on the mind.
It's a genuine statement. I've been thinking about rutabagas.
You know me.
Rutabagas
Staring
are
off
bigger
into
and
space.
waxier.
Well, the
Standing
thing
on the
is
porch
that
looking out
on
into the scenic
on the modded
vistas.
server that someone was play on, I've been farming rutabagas.
Oh, okay.
Standing on the shore, looking out into the
and I
stormy
was-
seas, thinking about rutabagas.
You know, just normal shit.
You know how it is.
You know how it is with rutabagas.
I've had a lot of things with like I've been having nightmares every night for several days. It's kind of a consequence of my medication doing some. I've changed medication doses, so my everything's all weird. Oh. But in that, let's just water this before we go to bed. Is this done? It is. I'm coughing like a fucking diseased animal. The pacing for this is a bit weird. Yeah, I'm also kind of like taking it in a I'm taking it slow fast. Where I'm like, I'm not rushing, but I'm not rushing.
Just like average playthrough, not trying to see every little story piece, but just
Yeah.
playing it.
Yeah.
But also
Not
trying to get
speed
through
run, not
as
trying
much
to
content.
100%.
But also trying to get through, like...
A lot of content
Yeah.
in stream.
Also, I'm trying to get through,
reasonable
like,
stream
a
time.
lot of content, yeah. There's a guy out there!
Guy? It's a guy.
A giant pitcher full of garbage.
Hello there. I guess you must be the new Spiritfarer. Happy to make your acquaintance. I'm Francis. You could say I'm sort of a wandering merchant. Very fond of things, objects, curios, tchotchkes, right?
Tchotchkes, yeah.
Tchotchkes.
Oh, cheese, yeah.
Tchotchkes.
I just buy everything. Simply put, I'll buy anything you don't want anymore. I'm sure you could come across a few valuable treasures already. What are you willing to part with? Well, a valuable ring, vibrant necklace, and a couple of valuable necklaces, probably.
You want to sell the
And
shoe?
you can buy back. Ooh. I'll buy odd seeds.
Bought back one of the necklaces.
Ooh, I did.
Yeah. I think so.
I did.
Yeah.
Would you buy corn, sir? Bay shrimps, maybe?
Oh,
Maybe
it's
this-
bay shrimp. I thought it was boy shrimp.
No, it's boy shrimp.
Okay.
Root vegetable. Alright. We got a harvest. And harvest. Okay. Oh, what's seeds? So, coffee. And corn. Why not? Save money for upgrades. Oh, yeah. Which essentially means stop buying everything that you get in here.
Mystery seeds.
I'm a sucker for mystery stuff. I can't help it.
Buys you a mystery box for Christmas, it's just curtains in it.
I would love mystery curtains. Like, you don't even know.
One of my favorite things to do is, like for gift giving for other people, is just to take a bunch of items, and then wrap them all up individually, and then put them all in one big box, like a mystery box, and then just be like, here, I got you a gift. And then it's like 15 just random things. Like a little Minecraft Lego figurine, like a pack of Skittles.
Okay, I saved some for... I reimbursed myself somewhat. He took some of my garbage and I gave him some of mine. That's enough, sir. Have a nice day. How do I stop talking to that guy? Let's check on our everybody.
Probably the map.
Well, you've been a very onion. Have a nice day, sir.
Very onion.
Oh, we're like right outside of it. I just have to get onto the damn thing. Yeah. Oh, my dad's now playing with the dogs, if you can't tell by the barking. So, let me get your
Barking.
mail. I'm at the post office. We need to add a mailbox. If I get one more letter filled with glitter, I'll lose it. I'm warning you. Alright. Get it done. Alright?
Get her done.
Ezra dead.
Oh. Rip.
Rip is.
Alright. Alright. We need to refine our garbage.
The character animations are really good.
Yes, this is.
I've been like just staring. Like it looks like there are some bits that are like motion tweened, but there's a lot of like squash and stretch. It's just really bouncy and really nice.
All right. Do we need more? Is there more we can get? It's just, yeah, it... You know what game has a very similar amount of smooth, really good animation? Indivisible.
I haven't seen it.
It's just very good. I've added some space to it, but I hope that doesn't offend you, Kai. I know how you feel
What?
about Vogue.
I will make an exception.
I have everything to do. Got this surplus of energy. Need to get my hands a bit busy. Alright? I need a sawmill, okay? Alright.
Oh, he's jumped.
It's almost like he's a common ordinary Ferg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost.
How strange is that?
Perhaps.
How strange. How quaint.
I've been thinking about father recently. When he left with Doug, I didn't feel anything. No sorrow, no hate, no relief, nothing. Didn't really matter to me, but it mattered to you. You spent 3 days crying in Aunt Petunia's room. I brought you 3 sisters and gave you that damn oversized sweater I'd made the month prior. Mom was appalled, but you felt better. I've wondered why you're so sad. The best I could come up was that you were sad in my stead, feeling things I couldn't feel myself. Alright,
Is she
let's
your
go.
sister?
I have no clue.
It sounds
She
like
sounds sisterly.
Yeah.
Kitchen.
In that zone of
Um,
general vibes.
Loom needs quartz. Alright, we need quartz. What? You upgraded your boat. That's weird. Some bolts, probably just in a hurry. Give me a second here. Okay. Oh, mama. That did more than I thought. Let's see here. Whew. This boat's got some advanced options now. First off, you can travel safely and not go through all the dangers the sea has to offer. When using your map, you just need to toggle safe travel mode. Don't worry, this won't stay on forever. Next time we select a destination, it won't be on. Hope that helps. What else do we have? Oh yeah, engine's been boosted. You can now set multiple destination points. That's pretty handy. You can set a course and let the wind do its job. Besides that, it's just a bigger boat with more room. Well, have fun.
You gonna do the snake thing?
Yeah. Is that... What is the snake thing?
I don't know. I don't work here.
I don't fucking work here either.
If you don't work here, I don't work here. Who's flying the plane?
I am.
Alright.
I didn't even get hired here, but somebody had to.
I want to get back into piloting.
I'm going to pilot you
Actually,
off
I
the cliff.
don't think I can anymore.
Yeah, you are diseased. Sad.
Yeah.
Well then, who will fill
Everybody-
the requisite friend in the streamer squad who does nothing but stream on an
Yeah.
absurd amount of flight simulator hours? Who's gonna be that friend?
Yeah,
You have
Kai,
to have one.
You don't need to go outside
Okay,
to
I
fly
can
the plane.
do flight simulator stuff. I just can't do the actual like
Mm.
flight hours. That's one of those
That's-
funny skills that I had.
That's something that... Why could you have done literally everything back in the day?
So that's like one of my main hobbies is just learning skills.
Yeah,
Your
same.
main hobbies is stuff ambiguous.
Yeah, stuff ambiguous. But I did, this was before I got my motorcycle license. I was in Civil Air Patrol, and my dad he actually used
What
to
is
co-own a pilot school, because he's ex-military.
okay?
But then the other guy that he owned the flight school with died in a crash, which was not his fault. He was instructing another student, and then they hit a fence and it like impaled through his chest.
Oh,
Flying is
ow.
dangerous. The fucking plane ran into a fence, and the fence pole went through him.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, but yeah, I did a lot of like flight simulation stuff. And that was like about 4 years ago, so it was like right when I was starting to get worse physically.
Yeah.
So.
I like your mysterious genetic illness. Do you think it will come up in the plot?
Oh, for sure, for sure.
In Mousetoon Season 2, you're going to gain superpowers.
Yeah, Mousetoon Season 2, I'm either going to gain superpowers, or I'm going to have a serious heart-to-heart with the main character, in which I cough mysteriously into a claw, and then you see a brief spatter of blood, and then I die in Season 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
like
think
they have to
Kai,
end season 2
I'm
with
gonna
character
really
development.
quickly say something to you. I'm fairly certain that tuberculosis is not genetic.
I don't think mine isn't genetic. No one else in my family is bad. Well, okay, I have some funny genetic illnesses, but this one in particular is
like
not
disease.
one of them. Yeah.
The illness disease, of course, of course.
Kai,
Illness. Yeah?
it's okay. Your tuberculosis will not get better, but it's fine. Wow, berries!
Wow, berries. But yeah, so funny.
Yeah.
Back to planes. The only vehicle that I cannot operate is a boat. I have no idea how boats fucking work.
I've
Oh fuck! Does
I've
that mean I
given
have
a
to learn
boat.
how to drive? I have to learn how to fucking.
Yeah, I can
Aw.
drive. I can drive a car. I can ride a motorcycle. I can fly an airplane with limited success, actually. At the very least, I can get it off the ground and I can put it back on the ground without killing anyone.
usually.
I can
Most of the
operate a
time.
horse.
Okay, that means I have to go and fucking learn how to pilot a boat, I guess.
Helicopter. Helicopter is
I know
similar
how to
to
pilot
an
a
aircraft.
How big a
Not
boat?
the same. So I would say, I'm sure I could figure out a helicopter in an emergency, but until the emergency arises, I'm not going to say I can fly a helicopter.
No?
Okay, I have driven both a motorboat and like a little catamaran thing. In theory, I know how to sail like a full-on sailboat, but I've never actually done it.
Mhm. Oh, and I don't know shit about tractors.
Oh, that's
I
me
mean,
then.
a tractor just functions like a boat, I would assume. Or not like tractor just functions like a boat, you fucking idiot. Tractor just functions like a car.
No, it's like a first gear shift and a second gear shift sort of thing. I have to do a refresher because I knew how to drive a tractor from the age of 4 to about the age of 6 or 7, and then I forgot. So I have to do a refresher on that one.
Embarrassingly enough, only recently realized that tractors can go backwards.
What did you think they did?
It didn't occur to me that they operated in reverse.
You operate in
Okay.
reverse.
I do operate in reverse.
Are you winning?
I cannot drive a train, no, but I feel like it's kind of hard to not. I feel like you just need to go. Like it's on a track.
You could very easily go off the track, though. You realize that too, yes?
No.
Yes.
He
Yeah.
refuses.
I don't think about trains.
Guess it's inevitable that we'd be here. On the always,
Tractors.
even in this world. Our destinies, they were intertwined, were they not? So for all the harm it has done to me, it's quite in pain, isn't he? Rock
Tractors
sends
are
back
not
some
like sharks,
oozing
dude.
of corruption. Perhaps chipping away at them might soothe it? Go ahead, Stella. All creatures deserve love and care. Do what you do best.
Why was that timing perfect? There was a bunch of sound glitching and buzzing right as you said corrupted.
Because I'm awesome.
Big gamer moments.
Epic gamer moments.
Alright. I'm so gaming.
You're so gaming right now.
Yep. Fuck yeah. I know how to parkour on an animal.
Yeah, all animals are platforms.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, Grayson, I'm not forklift certified. I cannot operate a forklift.
Ezra
could
is
go do
not
that.
forklift certified, but he can do a forklift, if I recall correctly.
I love how right now what I'm currently doing is I'm taking inventory of all of my friends' proficiency
Yep.
stats as if I'm building a party.
I'm like, just take all the funny, interesting skills and none of the like regular ones. Like I know a lot of I know a lot of weird skills that would never come up in anything else.
Yeah.
I cannot cook and I am terrible at doing like household chores. However, I
Yeah.
can I can pick locks and I can drive a car. And I can ballroom dance really well.
You what?
Yeah, that's true.
Alright,
I'm,
we've
like-
gotten it.
My
We
main
did
skill
it.
set lives in like just regular skills, which is a thing. All mundane stuff, but I do a lot of mundane stuff very well.
Mm-hmm.
He looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we're ever to cross the dragon's path again, I think we should help it, however I might feel about it. For now, though, it's time to come to my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything.
You can
She's witnessed the dragon. I think I'm going. No. Oh, no animal products. It's okay. You can have some coffee. And let's hug.
Okay, so Snake is vegan.
Yep, Snake is a vegan. Which I thought was the case. Shrimp cocktail. Fancy.
Grayson can clean bones.
Yeah.
What?
That's
I told
fun
Gray-
and cool.
I was something that I always say is that if it comes down to it, and I lose a limb, I want if you can do whatever you want with the limb, so long as I get the bones back in one piece. Because I want my
Just want the
bones.
skeleton of your own bones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
What is happening?
You're looking at the sky.
I don't want to be.
Look up at the sky. Or
Looking
whatever the rest of that
back.
post is.
It's looking back is the quote.
Get out of there, please, sir.
How about we don't and we say we did?
Alright. Yeah, alright. So she wants the loom. Alright, we're gonna get a loom.
Mm.
Build loom. Build it.
Loom big.
Oh wow.
Hello?
Okay, I'm back.
Hello?
Oh. Hey Ezra.
I was
Directly
in
on top of her house.
on top. I was in voice range of somebody on the other
This-
server, so I had to go.
Alright, Loom's fantastic. It's perfect working order. Let me show you how it works. You gotta spin the fiber. You just have to make sure it's the target. Alright. See? Pretty easy, right? Now you try it. Try with this fiber. Alright. Okay. Okay. This is
Oh,
good.
I fucking love this.
This
this
is
is
very
good.
good.
Oh, this is so good.
Oh, this is good. Yeah, we're doing okay. Hell yeah.
I love a good game that's really just
Yeah.
chores simulator.
See,
Like
it's not that
fun
hard.
chores
The machine does all the
simulator.
work. You just have to flow with it. Almost
It
like-
makes me
that's
feel
what makes this so
fulfilled, even having not
soothing.
done chores IRL.
Alright.
Naming all of our skills for when we live in the mouse cartoon commune.
I'd love to do I'd love to have like a farm kind of situation one day. It's kind of in my blood. My dad does farming a little bit, and my cousin does it. My cousin keeps. I would love to keep livestock one day, cause but not just like for fun, like for the actual purpose one would get livestock for, you know?
I mean, man, I am planning on doing that. So.
I did grow up hauling seeds and stuff for my parents' hydroponics bean sprout farms, so, you know, it's very weird, the experience of kind of growing up a farm kid, but also definitely not a farm kid.
I'm trying to figure out where to put the sawmill.
I love that all of the rooms are just different sizes.
That's just how it is. Diversity win.
Diversity win. The
Diversity win.
shapes of these buildings sure are fucking diverse.
Diversity win. Figure it out.
Diversity win, but not in the direction you wanted.
Also, I think it's very fun and cool that you can just pick up buildings.
There we go. We've gotten a bit of a flat top here.
I need you to make the most inhospitable ladder at some point.
I could put the kitchen like way up here. Did you just see him drop in?
This is fine.
Oh dear.
A little free space in the middle there.
Choose your own adventure kind of situation.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle O'Toole, I fucked it up.
Uncle
O'Toole.
Uncle O'Toole, how do I use a sawmill?
This is a pretty unhospitable ladder.
Yeah. To be fair, all ladders are inhospitable, I think.
Yeah,
Hey,
I think you might have a disease, Kai.
Circumstances belay that.
I have to get a,
Okay.
you know, like a sword sheath on my back that I put my cane in to climb on ladders.
Oh, I could do that.
Vibes.
I have a lot of leftover leather, but we'd need stiffer leather, like furniture leather, to make sure the sword sheath has
Yeah.
shape. I can get that from the scrap bin at the local leather supply goods store.
Uncle O'Toole, it's hurting
It's got a-
me.
It's got a cane tip on one end though, so I don't think it would go in a sheath.
Oh, you can rig it so that it looks like the way that the way that swords hang on belts. It's in a scabbard, but the scabbard is in a loop.
Mm.
So So you won't need the scabbard, you just need the loop. This would involve like some bigger like metal rings attached to like the little leather bits. So like you know how like quivers are sort of like made where they've got the weird attachments so that the arrows don't fall out of the quiver and it's always pointing up. You can rig the triangle with the O's like that for like a ring for your cane similar to a sword.
Oh good, I found a glitch, guys!
Wow.
Yes. All of us just made some sounds.
We were all built for this moment.
I love you bitches so very much.
Give me a hand. When you're cutting logs, you need to make sure the measurements are accurate. Then you cut. Measure twice and
Got a
cut.
cane with a sword on it.
If you don't do it properly, you end up losing a pinky or an arm, or something worse.
I mean, I do own a cane with the sword in it. That is my height. I can use it for when I fuck my ankles up.
I think we would need different size canes though.
Yeah, you're a chunk taller than I am.
Yeah. You are a chung.
A chung.
Okay.
Tree.
Alright.
There's a specific line you have to follow?
Okay. Yep.
Horrible.
Oh my.
It's bad. It's very tough.
Wood
That
cutting
would be
embarrassment.
Doing your best, King.
There's been some attempts.
It's probably to accommodate for like the knots in the wood.
Yeah.
I think it's just
That's
to
another
make
one
it
of
so
those-
that the sawmill isn't just completely scuffed.
Yeah, that's another one of those fun little hobbies that I did is whittling, but I'm shit at it.
I don't remember if I'm good at whittling. I definitely did it because I was raised by a carpenter.
I
Yeah?
want to learn how to
Jesus?
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 What?
There are canes that hide flasks. There's this website that I like to look at sometimes that has a cool a load of canes. But they're all expensive and I'm poor, so
You
Yeah.
did great. Alright. Alright, we did great. Oh, someone's got a quest for us. Stella, I've got to tell you, there's something I stumbled upon. And until now, it didn't seem important. Brace yourself. Remember my parents' manor on the lake? As weird as it sounds, it's not too far from here. Yes, I know. It makes me wonder about this world, too. I must admit, I've been actively trying to avoid it. At any rate, it's become hard to ignore. As I've spent time with you, I think I'm ready to tackle this challenge. I'll probably only find regrets and sorrows there, but it's worth a shot. I've added the location to your map. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Aaron.
hello.
Erin!
Marin.
The deer is not your sister.
Marin.
We all absolutely devolve.
Marin.
Marin.
Sometimes it's just like that.
Yeah.
What are the deer's pronouns?
I had this girl deer, she, her.
She, her.
I think you can co-op with the cat with somebody else playing as the cat, can't you? That's
you can.
fucking cool.
Is it
I
local
love
Oh
co-op?
my goodness.
I know this because I just looked at Steam and I put it on my wish list.
Let's build. Oh, we need
You
some,
can switch
some
to
fiber.
the cat in single player. You can play as the cat in single player.
Goodness.
Jasper says that she's got antlers.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Isn't it
true.
Isn't it reindeer have a female reindeer
Female
have
reindeer never lose
antlers?
their antlers.
Yep.
Yeah.
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 She could also just be trans, like a,
Yeah.
I almost said a normal deer, like a whitetail, but trans.
Oh my god.
Doesn't she also have like 6 ears though?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Uncle Atul, maybe I don't want to do that right now.
Trinocular hearing.
Thanks, Twitch. Derogatory. Yeah.
I'm not sure that's how... Never mind.
What? Yep. Give me next time.
That's too bad, Sprout.
As you know, I
Because
tend to
it's
get hungry.
brown?
That's just a fact of life. Don't get me wrong. I'll still eat pretty much whatever you put in me. I just like to put some effort into this one. I'll give you a shot when I get a craving. Hopefully it won't be anything too extreme. You know I have my appetite. Okay. Don't worry. Uncle Atul. I hope you like grilled fish, because that's like 99% of what I end up making.
Are they all your family members? Or
They're not
loved
all my
ones?
family members, but they're people that I had in my life.
So he's your uncle. The deer is probably like a,
Like a childhood
friend. Yeah,
Yeah.
because she says my parents, and then she talks about how her mom didn't like it when she gave you a sweater or something.
Yeah.
So you're probably close as kids, but not siblings.
Yeah.
The snake is probably something close to a teacher,
Yeah.
or like
God
a
knows.
youth
really.
group pastor or some shit.
Don't call people youth group pastors. Come on now, that's a terrible insult.
Well, some people are youth group pastors. That's just
Hey
who
kids,
they are.
you know who else is among us? The Lord.
I swear to God.
Kai.
Shush.
I am going to beat you to death.
Thank you for the threat, ASMR.
Yeah.
That has to be a YouTube category.
ASMR, one of your
Just
friends
know
is
it's
threatening to
not.
murder you. 10
ASMR. I'm going to beat you to death.
Oh dear God.
I'm gonna put a gun up. I want you to put a gun up to my forehead, and I want to see you hesitate.
Yeah.
I won't.
I was
We
gonna say, why do you assume
are
there'd be
excited and
hesitation?
anxious. I'm even starting to have second
Kidding.
thoughts as if. Never mind. Let's go. Let's go. I hope there's sheeps at your old house. I'm like completely washed out, but then if I do this, it's too dark.
You need to get like a nice ring light.
I have a bad ring light.
I also have a bad ring light.
I have a ring light that I bought,
The thing is
and then
that
I decided that I never wanted to do face cam.
I think that you really, genuinely,
Fair.
Kai, you would benefit
Uh-huh.
a lot from it. Because, like, on the one hand, it's bleh, but on the other hand, it does a lot for, like, recognition and stuff. But pfft, if you don't want it, you don't want it.
Hey, we're a squad of streamers. We need at least one faceless. This is the
yeah.
rule.
Yeah.
I'm the token faceless one. It's like
Yeah.
a token straight, but I'm so much cooler and also gay.
Seems like Jerry's been taking good care of the premises. He's always been the best gardener we ever had with us. Mom has not been home since Father died. Shit, I'm much more emotional than I ever could be. I loved this house so much as I hated it, probably. Look, I don't think I can go in there, even with you. It's just, no, I can't. Go without me. I'll wait for you here. Here's the key. Oh, and Stella, if you stumble on my old music box, would you bring it back to me? Thanks a lot. Remember, this house has always been a real labyrinth. If you're lost, you have to follow the light. Good luck in there. I'll wait for you outside. Alright, in. And the cat in too. Oh, I see.
Oh.
Cody, I've got some news for you in regards to your server. How do I put this? So you know that glitch that happens when you run into a health pack in Viscera Cleanup Detail?
Yep.
That happens to you when you go anywhere near a lectern now.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Lecterns?
Welcome, small
Huh.
traveler,
What-
to my
hey-
humble place.
Hang on, what glitch is that? I don't play like Viscera Cleanup.
You clip into it awkwardly, get stuck, and you glitch out until you can jiggle around your WASD until you can escape.
Huh. Weird.
Very weird.
Lecterns? Why would it?
I'll see it.
Huh.
Wearing real clothes on Facecam is not that much of an issue for me because I am sick and unusual, and I wear jeans all the time.
Hi.
I don't sleep in jeans, not anymore. However, I am always fully dressed.
Oh yeah, I remember I was roasting you about that a while ago.
Alright.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Everything I own is of the finest quality. Everything is also bolted down, so don't get any funny ideas. Loom upgrade. Huggy. We're leaving.
Clothed showers. I got a 1920s bathing suit.
Mm-hmm.
One of the ones with the stripes.
I know exactly what you're talking about, and I hate
Yep.
that.
Like Gomez Adams.
Yeah.
Yeah. You are Gomez Adams.
Occasionally, yeah.
Not Spanish.
Not with that attitude.
Ugh, I'm gonna get up and retrieve some food from the kitchen. It might just be a bunch of barbecued meat thrown in the microwave, but food nonetheless.
I'm gonna throw you in the microwave.
Good luck, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah,
I
you-
can't.
You didn't have to go back to the house. I'm pretty sure you could have just jumped off the balcony. Like a regular
Maybe I
person.
value my ankles.
Okay.
You should
And the
value them
box?
less.
Give it to me?
We
Drop-
hate your ankles, Cody.
Thank you.
We hate your
Hold on,
ankles.
onto
They're
it.
kind of cringe.
You found something else? Oh, I forgot you even had that small manual for a golden royale. Remember when they had one as a first prize in the town's yearly whatever? And I dreamt of having this machine since the 2nd grade, but father would never let me participate in the lottery. This manual will come in handy. You can use it to upgrade our loom. Yeah, let's get back on the boat and forget this place ever existed.
Ah. So she's
Yeah.
just not processing her trauma.
Yep. Well, she's trying. Just taking a second. Hey, still, never mind. It's just not my forte. I'm slightly happy that the villa is still in good condition, or is it? Let's change the subject. Have you noticed the Improve tab on your blueprint table? You can add decorative elements to the spirit houses and the stations. And, yeah, upgrade the loom. Alright.
Marin, what prompted that funny little chat that you said, where you said, Cody, if I see your ankles, I'm unfollowing you and canceling you on Twitter? What prompted it? Did you mention your ankles at all?
We did mention him favoring not breaking his ankles.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that
I did 100% forget what we just talked about.
Rip.
Hi.
I live in the moment and only in the moment.
Can I describe you as fucked up and diseased?
Yes, you can.
fucked up and diseased loving.
My cat is playing, and you are so jealous of my cat.
Your cat got stuck on the ladder.
I'm going to a supply cache. Oh, well, I'm going to bed first.
Going to Betty Bye.
Betty, bye.
Uh-huh. Hello?
Sebastian?
Oh, hey, Sam!
Hi,
Hi.
Sebastian.
Hello?
Okay.
There we go. Hello.
Right.
Headphones busted.
Mhm.
Hey, Cody.
Yeah?
Have you ever heard of animals?
No.
Well, I'm glad. What an interesting way to introduce them to you. I'm glad you're. How are you feeling about seeing them for the first time?
These ones are nice. I like the dog.
I have not seen the dog. Oh, wait, you mean the
Doggy!
Are you talking about the frog?
Doggy!
sneak.
He really doesn't know
Everybody go
animals.
easy on him. He's never seen an animal before.
A guy who's never seen an animal before. Get real human vibes from this.
Yeah. I'm tired recently.
I'm gonna tab out in a second because I don't want to spoil this game for myself. But I'm glad you're playing it because this rules.
It is rules. It is good.
Oh, I just realized I just realized that the snake is like folding herself so she has a second arm.
Yes.
That's great.
She doesn't have. She's not a snake with limbs. She's just a snake levitating a few feet off the ground.
It is a
She's
snake
just
who
curled
has
up a lot.
It is a snake who has
Cody,
been.
you have received show dog.
It might be too late for show dog. Let me check.
The dogs are in bed.
You have grilled some veggie.
Yeah, the dogs are in bed.
How you guys doing?
Doing alright.
I'm doing pretty good.
Sleepy.
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 I
get
just.
up at 7 in the morning and go to work for 8 hours.
Oh God.
That is terrible.
Rip.
I just wanted to come in and.
You're going to explode.
Oh, you promise?
Explosion is a fate far better than going to work.
Yeah.
There's 38 shots scheduled tomorrow, so.
Oof. I should have gotten my shot today, but
Just
it is
schedule
too
on
late, and no, it's not like a schedule it thing. It's my hormones. I just can't do it myself. But I think
I pounded 4 shots of espresso today for no reason.
Oh, sick and epic.
You're
Shot,
disgusting.
shot.
Why are you mixing your tea shots, bud?
My parents they like to pretend that they're old, and they go to bed at 9 o'clock. Even though they're like in their early 40s.
Hey, Bond, that's Jason.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. What am I gonna be proud of you for, Grayson?
What it?
Yeah. Yeah. I am proud of you.
Alright, let's get our popcorn.
Me too.
Hey.
You popped some corn?
I had to
Hell
go
yeah.
to,
Oh yeah! Popped 5 corns.
Popped 5 whole corns. Alright, eat your corn.
Frog.
Yeah.
Oh.
Didn't fill me up, but it made me sad.
Aww. Oh no.
Yeah. It's fine, nothing special. It reminds me of my first kitchen. In my terrible apartment. Didn't know what I was doing there. I was so careless with the spices. Not enough salt. Anyways, here's a little something to brighten this mess up. Spice rack. You'll need to actually work for it, but it'll be worth it. Just improve your kitchen. Alright. Getting some upgrades.
Ah, you made your uncle miss his children.
You made me cry.
Congratulations, you made your uncle miss his fucking children. You monster.
Now you can upgrade
I
your kitchen.
miss my kids' tails. I miss them really bad.
Why did I return to
Pocom is left in tears after this happened in game.
What happens next will
I miss my kids.
What happens next will make you cry and throw up.
What happened?
Frog misses his kids.
Oh.
Cody fed Uncle popcorn. And he's like, wow, that didn't fill me up.
miss my
It
kids.
did, however, make me miss my children watching movies with me and then falling asleep while resting on my side. Anyway, here, upgrade your kitchen.
You have a spice rack. You have a recipe for a spice rack.
It reminds me of my first apartment where I had a kitchen and I never did anything right.
I can't tell if you're quoting a character or just talking. I
No,
cannot.
that's just Kai.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do have
I-
children
I
and I am
don't
now
even-
deceased.
I don't even know whether that's true, but I also know that it's true.
What happens next will blow your balls clean off.
God, the things I want to say are so incredibly not okay for this channel. Anyway, I'm gonna leave.
Alright. Yeah.
I'm gonna go play some video games and not extract content from them. Later, idiot.
Yeah.
Explode.
Have fun, Seb.
Well,
Alright.
Free bottom surgery.
there they go.
Bottom surgery.
We need to get our jellies on.
That's
Alright,
an
we need some
interesting
jellies
euphemism
and then
for
we
bottom
need some
surgery.
lightning.
Not funny. Cried.
Not funny. Definitely died.
I pays thousands of dollars in child support every month.
Yeah.
I love being a man of mystery online because no one ever knows if I'm being serious or not.
This is what I mean. Every streamer squad needs at least one human being who's just a fucking completely inscrutable
One human
orb.
being in parentheses.
Orb.
You need to, like, one person needs to be, like, just inscrutable.
I could have gone to prison.
What?
I could have gone to prison and I could have had a kid.
Yeah?
Yeah?
At prison?
At prison?
Could be. One of those could be a lie.
Yeah? Alright, Atul's got his stuff done. Wait, look, I'll get to you in a second. Again? Here we go again. The cat's in a problem.
That's what my cats do at 3 a.m.
Mamma mia.
Steal someone's cat.
I'm never
I
gonna
like
roll
being
against
able
this.
to
That
breathe, so
Kai
I
is
can't
the
feel it.
orb the wizards ponder.
No, that's my job. Fuck you.
Yeah, you're fucking orb.
Alright, we got it. We got it, and some money. And some we got it.
Jellyfish.
What the fuck
And we
is
got
happening?
it. And we got it. We're getting the
Jellyfish.
jellies.
Kill!
This is
Yes.
like
Ew.
horrifying in a way.
All the good things
Why?
are.
It's just species. Come on, you fuckheads. Bullshit.
Let's build a taller boat.
They go so fast for some reason.
They are fish.
But
Of
this
the jellied
air,
variety.
if I know anything about fish, is that they go in the water,
Yeah,
Yeah?
these don't.
and this is not water.
It might be.
Air has water in it.
But
Next
not
question.
not enough. It's
You're
never
on the
enough.
ocean. You're on the ocean. I think you've got enough moisture in the air.
Are you sure?
For fish to swim?
Yeah,
Yes.
sure. Why not?
Which can survive longer out of water than you'd think. Come on.
But they don't go up.
They do.
Well, that
Chad.
depends.
Flying fish.
Yeah, but those are abominations and shouldn't exist.
Yeah, those are against God.
What do you
Guy,
consider
you're against
cephalopods?
God.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And no one else can be.
Oh, I see. There can be only one situation.
I've lost the plot.
You have. We knew this.
Have any of us ever had the plot?
No.
I've been here for like a half hour trying
Yeah.
to get efficiency, so like, no. I've early lost it.
Yeah. We don't know the
I'm
plot.
about to lose my mind.
That's kind
Yeah,
of
I
the whole
lost
point of
the
a blind
plot ages
playthrough,
ago.
isn't it?
Just to be miscellaneously bad at things? Yeah.
No, you don't know the plot.
True.
Get it?
Elkian
Get it?
Lionblood
Yeah, but
says
I
that you need
ideally-
to look at a tool when he's sleeping. Because he sleeps in his new room, and I guess it is interesting to look at in some way.
Alright, lightning storm. Don't be scared. Wanna catch some bolts? Yep. Alright. We're gonna
Just get
catch some
fucking
lightning
struck
bolts.
by lightning.
Yeah, that happens.
Explode, moron. Because we need it to upgrade the kitchen. Alright. Alright. Oh. Alright, come on. Oh, that was 2. Oh, come on. I didn't miss that. You're an asshole. Oh, the cat got electrocuted.
Eh,
Eh,
happens.
Is it Tool whistling? No, that's a flute. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm going back to bed.
Yeah. The cat caught it again. Alright. You have to catch all the lightning, because we need it for a kitchen.
What?
We need the
Why
lightning
put lightning
for
in
the kitchen.
kitchen?
I don't know, it's just what it is.
Is that how cooking works? Mia.
Yeah.
Mia.
Yes.
I'll cook.
That's how
Lightning
cooking
cook?
works. Lightning
Cooking.
does cook, yes.
I think these are...
Trash plants.
trash plants. Trash plants. Alright.
Electric stove. It's electric. Wiggy, wiggy,
You,
wiggy.
wiggy, wiggy, wiggy.
Alright. Alright, we need to get some more linen, and we need some wood.
Okay.
Didn't think about anything but food. Shot. We gave her some shrimp cocktail. There's the
Alcohol.
snake.
That's not what shrimp cocktail is.
I don't fucking know. I don't work here.
Shrimp cock.
I gotta stop saying that. I say
Yeah.
it a lot.
Yeah.
Vegetarian, remember? Oh.
She likes. Yeah, I gave her vegetable.
Oh, it's vegetable.
I gave her. Literally, the dish was roasted vegetables.
I can't read.
Explode.
Lightning, cheese, strawberry, mushroom, rat patooey.
Rat patootie. Rat patootie.
Rat patootie.
Alright, we need to get a couple of things, but mostly I need linen seeds. Which means that, we need linen seeds, which takes us to... That's where we're going right now, but... Wait, no, wait, I'm dumb, stop the boat, stop the boat!
Uh-oh.
Stop the fucking boat!
Uh-oh.
Stop the fucking boat!
Oh yeah, wouldn't
Stop the boat,
technically
stop the
shouldn't that
boat,
be
jumps off into the ocean.
flax
Yeah, it would be flex seeds.
Seed embarrassment.
Stop the boat, I'm dumb, was the exact statement.
Feed embarrassment.
Stop the boat, leaps overboard. Doesn't stop the boat.
No, that does stop the boat. That's why I did it.
It'd be really funny if it didn't, though. If I threw you off a boat in real life, would it stop?
Depends on the boat.
Guess so.
Mm.
You win this round.
Yeah, I do. I win every round, because I'm so swaggy all the time.
Also, you can't swim.
Genuine statement, yeah.
Rat embarrassment.
Oh, I see. When she's hungry, it labels her as such. I got a surprise. I was hungry as usual, so I did something about it. I went outside in the boat and gathered some berries, but I went a little overboard. I had too much. Here you go. A wonderful day.
How did you get berries?
I don't know.
You're in the ocean.
Water berries.
Cranberries.
Berries.
Oh, thank you, Snaps. Snaps for the
Hey,
for the
welcome,
raid.
Oh my gosh,
Raiders.
hi.
Welcome, Raiders.
That's
Hello.
Hello.
Simply Snaps. It's been a minute.
What's
Simply
poppin'?
Snaps.
What have you been up to?
What just happened to my internet?
Sup?
And
Welcome,
Cass is in
Raiders.
hell.
God damn it, not again.
Well, that'll happen.
Good job, Raiders. You sent Cass to hell.
Good job, Raiders. You sent Cass immediately to hell. Alright.
Subscribe to send Cass some more hell.
Cass got sent to hell.
Follow,
Cass
like, and
got sent
subscribe.
to super hell.
Follow for more Cass getting sent to
Cass
hell.
is
That's sent to
back.
BBD.
There we go. Hello.
Welcome back.
Cody, there's a glowing beacon in the middle of your boat.
I'm eating it.
Delicious.
I don't know if that's something you can eat.
No, it is.
Oh,
Okay.
too bad it's getting eaten.
Can you share?
Oh, look at him sleeping.
Sippy.
Oh my goodness.
He's in the
In
water.
the water.
He's wet.
Holy
I didn't
shit.
notice that his little poncho is a lily pad.
Oh shit.
I am enchanted by the character design.
He's so lovely.
All of the art in this game is amazing.
Alright.
That's
We
so
need to.
good.
We have enough food to, like, generally chill. Our boat is getting pretty packed, though.
Snaps is on a 6-hour
Yeah.
stream. That's fun.
Jesus.
Damn.
Jesus.
That's a hell of a stream.
Yeah, you go sleep after that one. Those get tough.
Yeah, take a rest. My god.
Alright.
As you're passing it. You
Oh,
missed
I-
the you missed the stick.
I didn't eat it, yeah, you're right.
Stick embarrassment.
I should have eaten it.
Yeah, you should have. And now look where we are.
Stick bus.
Still on a boat.
Yeah.
I'll put you on a boat, Kai. How would that make you feel?
Oh, Kai loves boat.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Actually like boat. Boats
Join
make
a
me
boat.
violent.
You like boat.
Uh-oh, my dogness is showing, says Jasper Dog Robot immediately after saying sick.
Stick. Stick.
Oh my god.
Alright, we need to cut some trees down. Yeah,
I like
yeah,
that the cat just dangles limply.
Yeah, it's like the cat is not a factor in this. But he also has to be here. The cat both A, does not want to engage, and B, is present.
hmm
Yeah, that's how cat physics works in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Load bearing cat.
Load bearing cat.
They just kind of dangle.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong.
There we go. I pretty much just put the cat in the water for no reason. Oops. Ow. I put myself in the water. You can jump over it.
Water embarrassment.
Water embarrassment.
Embarrassment.
Yeah. Hug. Hug the Ferg. Hello.
Berg. Upson. Hello.
Hello, Astro. Having a nice
Hello.
day. We're trying to do some calm stuff before, well, finals week is going on. Cass homework hell.
Yeah.
That's homework hell.
You better believe it.
Yes, dear, how are we feeling?
Oh, it's the
Yeah.
onion.
Yeah. Anon is here.
Okay, the thing is, this is,
Yeah.
and the thing is, this is for the class I like. I still have another test for the one I hate.
Oh boy.
Sorry, I'm fine. I'm having a normal one.
Yeah.
I've been podium swapping
Yeah.
for like 25 to 35 minutes. Finally got efficiency. It's discounted, but it's efficiency 3 at 12 emeralds.
Ah.
Jeez.
Oh, what the
So,
frick?
I take it you're still working on the villager hall?
Yeah.
I'm still working. I'm so close to being done. Literally, the last one on the essentials checklist is efficiency. It's always efficiency. It's one of the rarest ones to get at
Yeah.
high level.
Mm.
Oh, do I lock this guy in and just deal with it?
Thank you, Astro, for the follow.
I'm gonna lock this guy in. Fuck it.
Hey, nice.
Alright, we need to do, some spinning, and we need to do some... Oh, look at him go!
Gosh!
He's working.
Hey.
Go, Grandpa!
He's got little safety goggles on.
Oh my
He's
God.
practicing shop safety. Everybody be like
Yeah.
your Uncle Common Ordinary Ferg.
Everybody loves their Uncle Common Ordinary Ferg.
Mhm.
How cute.
Alright. My aunt, spins and weaves in real life.
Is it like
Really?
that?
Yeah.
She makes, really nice wovens, like hand-woven scarves.
Ooh.
She does all kinds of shit.
I tried to get into knitting, but I am terrible at it.
I'm decent. It's just I don't bother most of the time.
Yeah.
It takes so long and for like
You
one
said
garment.
I might be good at it, but I'm too nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I do-
knitting is not the easiest.
Yeah.
Like most
I do just
quick thing
prefer
to do.
just straight up sewing.
Yeah.
Yeah, sewing I'm good at. I've never had the patience for either knitting
Yeah.
or crocheting, but for some reason hand stitching is just not an issue for my ADHD.
I've got like a sewing machine. I like to make little plushies or perhaps garments of my own. I made this one shirt. It's like, you know, the baseball shirt with like white front and then like colored sleeves. I used this like space pattern for the sleeves. And that was very cool. But I messed up on the seam from like, you know, like the armpit where the sleeve connects to the body of the shirt. So it was like way too tight around the armpits.
Yeah.
But I am much better at sewing marketable plushies than I am at sewing clothing.
Yeah.
Did you
I've
follow
sewn
a
a few.
pattern?
Yes.
I've sewn a few
Yeah.
plushies in my time, but I wouldn't call myself like good or well practiced. It's just the thing of like it's the try everything once kind of vibe.
Yeah.
I'm at the
Oh,
try everything until I get a beginner level, like beginner skill level at it, and then try a new thing.
Grayson, thanks for, again, Brook of Nostalgia to the face. I forgot I actually used to have a little weaving loom thing. I would just make little bracelets on it out of crochet cotton. I forgot all of that. Do I still have that thing?
Weaving is such a nice, like, I don't know, something about, like
yeah, no, it's like, it's really
hand-woven
calming.
fabric is so nice.
Yeah,
And you can do some really cool stuff with it. You can make some really good, it's really good for making just scarves.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah,
that's like, hand-woven fabric is the texture.
Yeah. It is. And I mean, like I said, this is back when I was in elementary school, so it wasn't even like weaving proper fabric. It was just like these little like embroidery cotton friendship bracelets thing. But it was like a proper little miniature loop. I am going to have to go look for that thing because I have just realized I severely miss doing that.
I found all of my needle felting stuff. That's kind of like
Oh, nice.
my cat. I made like a cool little mushroom environment with it at one point, and then my cat was like, "Oh, is this a treat for me?" and then just completely ate it.
That's cats.
Yeah.
That's cat spray.
I should, like, learn more, like, fabric art stuff, but it doesn't really interest me, but I should learn to do it. But also, I know to sew, so I can mend clothes. That's all I need.
Yeah.
Probably.
It's not
I
your
hope.
it's not your like vibe to do that kind of thing. It's just you're kind of a self-sufficiency guy, so
Yeah, in the event that I can't purchase new clothes, I'm gonna need to know how to either sew to repair them or to make new clothes, so...
Yeah.
But
I
also, I don't
just-
want to do it.
I just really want to learn how to take out seams and make additions in, because I really don't want to be sized out of my current like wool coat, pea coat. It's a very nice coat, but I don't know how to basically take. I want to take out the back seam and put in another dart.
Oh, I could show you how to do that if
That's
you want.
interesting. Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just kind of terrified because it's like one of my garments that has like both like a lining, an inner thing, and then an outer thing, and it's
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah.
So that would
that's
be
challenging.
Yeah, honestly, my advice for any alterations you need to make to clothing, look up specifically cosplay tutorials on YouTube. They have the best fucking sewing tips, I swear.
unironically, yes. But
If
honestly,
you're doing cosplay, you're doing like speedrunning clothes making, so
yeah.
Exactly.
If I were to add a dart of extra fabric on the back seam of a garment that is lined, honestly, I would take apart the garment in and of itself, and then
Yeah, I don't want to risk that though. This is like my favorite code.
yeah, or like sew it so that the lining has an extra piece, and then just add like straight up like a whole extra piece of lining in there, in the same like size of the dart, and then baste that in, and then sew in a new lining. But you'd probably have to undo like the entire bottom hem of the jacket so that the seams wouldn't be visible from the outside unless you were really good at a ladder stitch.
I am not.
It depends on the hem too.
Alright.
If you sent me a picture of it,
Okay. It's somewhat complicated simply because of the fact that it's a wool pea coat, so it's got buttons, but it also has a hood. So it's not like it can just come off the collar from the top. The collar is attached to a hood.
yeah. The good thing about wool though is that it doesn't fray.
No,
So-
the lining is like we've replaced the lining a few times. The lining, like the inner lining, like that fake polyester silk shit, that's gotten shredded a few times, but that's to be expected.
Yeah.
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 I'm just making this grow.
Your cat got buried.
Yeah, my cat exploded. That's normal.
Everything's exploding tonight. Cody, I think you need to check for landmines.
Cody, I think you just have explosions
The
on the brain.
stream's exploding a lot.
That'll happen.
Thinking about explosions, thinking about rutabaga. What's next, huh?
You know, maybe I like exploding rutabaga. Maybe those are the two things on my mind today, because I like them and they are enjoyable. And I have so much love in my heart.
Yeah?
There is so much joy in this world, and I am so violent. These things are unrelated. Garbage.
Garbage. Oh my gosh, Cody, it's you. They put you in the game.
I will kill you in real life.
No hesitation.
You will. Kai, I'm going to post, like, all of the passwords you've ever used. Alright.
I'm gonna roll you like a sushi, is that okay?
Alright. I'm gonna send us to get somewhere and get stuff. Let's go to this mine thing. Oh, I'm hugging the cat.
Okay, looting and Silk Touch don't interfere with each other, right?
I don't think so, no. They're kind of weird things to have on the same tool, but yeah, they're fine.
I use an axe for everything, similar to how in real life I like to use a cleaver or like a giant 12-inch chef's knife for everything.
You terrify
For
me.
style points.
Yeah.
Alright, I got some fiber. I was going to use it to weave some thread for you later, but I can give it to you now. Do you want it? Yeah. Here it is. Let's just get that done. Thread. 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 Let's weave 7 of this. 7 worth of this into thread. Into fabric.
Risotto
Look at
Eater,
that.
I love your username.
That is a good name.
That is a good name.
Jeez.
That is an excellent name.
That is a very good name, yeah.
Everybody
Alright.
agrees that that is a good name.
I've been seeing a lot of new names in chat today also, so like, thanks for everyone.
Oh,
for
yeah.
showing up.
Yeah.
The rules.
You're a
Good to
natural.
see.
Why am I
Nice
not
shot.
surprised? You reached a
Homemade
nice
yarn
shot.
and minute share.
Homemade yarn. Homemade yarn.
Nice.
Homemade yarn.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah, Jasper.
That being said, if you don't mind, I'll give it a go myself.
Orange.
Definitely help me unwind a bit. Alright.
Sid, get off of the fucking loom. I want it.
It's
my-
it's
Mom said it's
She's-
my turn on the loom.
she's looming over you.
Oh my goodness.
Fun.
Yeah.
Oh, for the
But I
love-
believed in you.
Probably shouldn't.
Lower your expectations.
That's so good.
We need planks again.
Make them.
Stella, there's something else I wanted to tell you about. Look, I'm still really grateful for you having to reside in a nice cabin, but I must admit it's empty. Yep. Unique, class, and coziness. What do you think? A bit of improving. I'll leave it to you, no rush. Of course.
Hey, and Risotto Eater's in the Discord. Welcome, buddy.
Hell
Hey.
yeah.
You wanted
It's
to
time
join
for
the
a sleep.
Discord so bad.
You want to
and
join
then
the
you did.
Discord. You want to eat a rock off the floor.
I want to eat a rock
Fun
off the
story,
floor.
actually. We were literally talking about eating rocks in the memes channel earlier.
We were? Cool. It's
Yeah.
one of my favorite things is eat rock. I
Cats
said
brought
Haven't
it
it
into my
looking
stream.
like uranium or something? I don't know.
Yeah, I think Puddle was the one talking about uranium. No, it was
Isen?
oh, hang on.
I have a
Yes.
shirt in real life that says I am craving the rocks I used to eat as a child.
Good.
I
Fun
can
fact,
still
did y'all
kind of
know-
remember the taste of a sedimentary rock.
Yeah, dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that dirt
Yeah,
taste.
dirt.
Did y'all know that sodium chloride is not the only safely edible salt? It's just the only one that actually tastes any good.
Yeah?
Oh,
All
Yes.
rocks are edible. Change my
Not
mind.
True. Kai.
Kai's
I
built
can put it
different.
in my mouth,
I-
therefore it is edible.
there are a lot of
I
types of animals that need to eat rocks.
Like
Maybe
those-
you're one of them.
I am one of them.
I was gonna say, technically, one could argue all rocks are theoretically edible at least once.
Alright.
You can say that of
Bitches, big best
anything.
you'll
Like
see.
then it
lava.
just
I
it
promise.
degrades the definition of edible at that point, though.
Eatable. The whole thing of eatable versus edible.
You may have
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, I'm making a corn and some kind of a strange concoction out of corn and something else. We haven't fished in a second. Let's fish a little bit. Oh fuck, there's a rock.
And Galaxy, hello. Okay, somebody yell at me to somebody yell at me to go do my fucking homework.
Go do your homework.
Go do your homework.
Do your homework.
Do
Do your homework or you'll go to hell before you die.
Go do your homework, or else we're not going to Dairy
Get
Queen.
going somewhere you already are, Cody.
Yeah. Some dynamite or something. Okay, we need to not be here then.
Ah, Astro, welcome to the Discord then.
Yep. Back here then. Ice in the way. Yeah. I would love to eat that stupid uranium salt that was talked about on Tumblr a while ago.
Please don't.
Oh, God, don't. Please don't.
What?
Maybe too
no,
late for
No
that.
H2O for you?
No.
I'm not allowed to have that?
You're not allowed to have
Like keeping plastic out of a cat's mouth.
How do you spell rutabaga?
Rutabaga.
Okay, so exactly
Yeah.
how you think it would be.
Yes, it's spelled how you think it's spelled.
The rutabaga
I'm
is not
having-
here for your deception.
I'm having, like, genuinely so much fun with this game. The topic of death is one that I actually really, really, really enjoy in media.
Yeah.
I'm the youngest of, like, all of the cousins on one side of my family. My mother is in her 70s. I'm 23. Or my mother is getting close to her 70s now. And the thing with that is, like, the thing that comes with that is, like, I'm been surrounded, my first experiences with death were pretty young. And this is it just makes things a little odd. But that means that, like, media surrounding death has been very, very formative for me, because I kind of needed to learn to process that younger than most people would have. Let me up. Let me up. Let me stay up, please. Yep. Alright, let's make sure that everyone's doing alright. Are you hungry, Mr. Uncle? He looks a little hungry. How about this? And have a hug. He's my favorite.
Yeah.
We know.
Alright, let's go fish off the back a little. There's something very dad-like about, like, oh, we're on the boat, let's fish off the back a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know the public universal friend? Well, he's the public universal uncle.
We love our public universal uncle.
My stomach is rumbling. I need a little pick-me-up. Pork chops? What a lady. New recipe learned. Pork chops.
What a lady.
I made paella.
Oh. Paella is made with corn, isn't it?
Also, I know that you were just talking about how
It's a grain.
media with death themes is catharsis because of your childhood, but I need you to look in CC text. I made you a meme about thinking about rutabaga.
I will look at the meme in CC text about thinking about rutabaga. Send it in memes. Put it in memes at least.
Memes, please.
Alright, I'm putting it in art share. Or
I've
should I put it in
been
art share or
thinking
memes?
about rutabaga. It's a genuine statement.
Either one.
It's an emotion.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna put it in. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in memes.
That I've been thinking about rutabaga.
That facial expression is gonna be so useful for anything.
Yeah.
You are terrible to me.
Hey,
To be
number
fair,
one way to
you're-
shoot to the top of the charts on Twitch is get enough memes made about you, dude.
Yeah.
To be fair, Cody, also, you're the one that told him to put it in the public channels.
Yeah.
It's in
This is
it's in
actively your
memes
fault.
in
Yeah.
the Discord. We have
The
a Discord.
We
Join
have a
the Discord.
Oh my god. We also have rocks you can eat off the floor.
Yeah.
Every now and again.
We need a lot of wood around here.
You need a. No, I'm not gonna say that actually.
Yeah, you're gonna think
gonna
it
not
though,
make-
huh? Aren't you, fucker?
Okay.
I vote we explode Kai.
This vote is vetoed.
Why?
Vetoed.
Because I can.
Back.
For fun.
Welcome back, Ezra. Look in CC text.
Oh boy.
Risotto Eater, we know your opinions on risotto, but what are your opinions on rutabaga?
I love exploding! Oh.
That was posted before the question.
That is a hell of a response, though. My god.
Neutral.
Neutral.
Alright, time to do literally 26 logs worth of this minigame. Ugh.
Oh, God. My streamer is making life hard for himself. My streamer is making life hard for himself.
I'm gonna go
I like
and
how
actually
you-
get us planning first.
I like how you immediately did one and then just decided that you weren't going to do it anymore.
Well, no, there's a reason. It's because we don't have enough space on this stupid ship, and I need to get it bigger, so we're going somewhere else.
Increase boat.
Yeah.
Definitely is a strategy. One of the strategies of the plan.
Try cooking a log or a plank. Okay, I'll try cooking a log.
Put a log in the oven. Nothing bad will happen.
Put a log in your mouth.
No.
Nothing bad will happen.
Those, you're doing good. I'm taking good. Yep, alright. My teachings are helping you in some way. Alright. No, not right now, Uncle. No.
He gets so excited to catch
Yeah.
lightning and bottles with you, and you brush him off every time.
I
So
don't.
rude.
Not every time. Just a lot.
SMH.
Disregarding
I
your
accidentally
poor
hit
uncle.
yes instead of no, so I guess we will. Anything to put off the log situation.
Anything to put off the log.
Got it. Alright. Alright. Got it. 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 You can turn these off, right? Like, if you really wanted to.
I don't know. You're the one playing the game, homie.
I think you can. Rather up here than down there. Bap. 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 I don't have the bottles anymore. Alright. We've made something. Grain salad. It's
What?
not salad, but okay.
It's sawdust.
Cook the logs. Alright.
It's time to do
Putting these
your
in
favorite
here
minigame.
is everybody's favorite.
I guess you
Hello?
could say you're logging in.
Oh my god.
Cass,
Hell yes!
help me. Help me, Cass.
No, that was amazing.
No.
It's
Log.
Paige. Hello.
I just wanted to say
Paige is.
thanks.
Hello.
I'm glad you came along.
Thank you for the
Partner.
resub, York.
It's log
Hey,
it's
you're-
big, it's heavy, it's wood.
It's log. It's big. It's heavy. It's wood.
Hey, York.
I'm gonna punch a hole in the ice caps. I think.
No.
So the penguins can come through.
Yeah.
Little penguin
gonna-
door.
I'm gonna vent out all the penguins.
You're gonna
You gonna
vent?
make the penguins vent? Amogus.
Every single one of us, simultaneously.
Chat, you ever wish you didn't have friends?
I'm Mr. Ventcrusser. I'm Mr. Among Us.
No, it's
Among
I'm Mr.
Us.
Sus.
So?
I'm Mr. Something.
It's I'm
something.
Mr. Imposter, I'm Mr. Sus.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
Mr.
and-
Ventcrusser, I'm Mr. Among Us.
Yeah, well, yeah, but you started in the middle of the fucking
I was
verse.
thinking about it beforehand.
I can't read your
That whole
thoughts.
song memorized.
Song
Friends
request
call me
streams do
Sus
terrible
Miser.
things to my body.
Whatever. I'm too sus. Da-da-da-da. Sometimes I mix up the sus miser with heat miser and snow miser.
Yeah?
So I'll be like in the car on the way to work and I'll be singing the snow miser one. And then I'll just start saying Among Us.
Mr. White Christmas, I'm Mr. Tenlo.
Song
you
Rex
spell
giving the mouse
mesothelioma?
mesothelioma.
You know how to spell mesothelioma, right? It's not with an I, friend. That's cursive miso soup.
Same. I am also cursive miso soup.
It also kind of sounds like you're saying curse of miso soup. You have been cursed with miso soup.
Mesothelioma was with an E. Hold on.
It's
Yeah,
like
it is.
mesothelioma.
Right. It is with an E.
Mesosphere.
Chat is going places. Replace
Chat's
your
having a
volume.
strong.
Chat is living their inner Bames John.
M-E-S-O. Meso. Whatever the Mesopotamia.
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 It's time to party. P-I-R-T. Why? Because I gotta.
in the group chat, blood in the water.
Yeah. Who the fuck started that? I forget if it was me or not.
I think that was just a
Mr.
Tumblr
Imposter.
thing long before it got
Mr.
into this
Sus.
group.
It must have been, because I don't remember jack
I
shit
do,
about
I
it.
do
It
remember
must have been a
seeing that
Tumblr.
on
On
Tumblr
Mr. Among
a
Us.
few times.
Alright.
Which means, yeah, likely it was either Mia or James that introduced it as a
Yeah.
bit to this group.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm sus.
Hi.
Alright, we
Is
need to
Fago
sell.
still good? Hang on.
No!
Drink expired
No.
Fago for the bit or die.
I did.
Flat?
I opened it this morning,
Oh, so it's flat.
and then I forgot about it. And it is flat.
As a board, I would assume.
Yeah, it's almost as flat as you, I would say.
Oh my god.
Kai?
Kai?
Must I remind you that I'm going to beat you to death?
Do you want the newspaper, or do you want to do it like...
I mean, to be fair,
No
Cody,
weapons.
if you're already planning to beat him to death, he doesn't really have a lot of incentive not to make you want to do that more.
I just dabbed in real life.
Not milk. Fago.
Yeah.
No, Fago,
Carbonated
it's
milk?
soda.
Carbonated milk is just,
Carbonated milk.
carbonated
would
milk
buy
is
it.
Calpis.
I
Carbonated
would
milk
buy
is
a
a thing.
carbonator and then try to carbonate milk. If I
I will
didn't,
send you
Fago's
carbonated
not
milk in the
like
mail.
No, Risotto Eater,
Fago's-
Fago's soda. It's fruit flavored soda. It's like Fanta.
It's
It's
not
very
fruit flavored
sweet.
necessarily. There's a lot of flavors.
There's
to
a
it.
lot of flavors.
there are
yeah.
54
Okay, yeah, but a lot of them
flavors
are
of
fruit
Fago, and it
flavored.
would take 2,350 dollars to ship every flavor of Fago to my house.
Why do you know
What?
this?
I feel like it's obvious why he knows this.
Hi.
Anyway, I've got a donation goal for $2,300.
What is
If
wrong
only
with you?
the fucking donation bars would work, or rather the fucking Streamlabs bars would work, because they are certainly not updating on my end.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, the
funky.
Streamlabs. I've noticed a lot of people mentioning that the Streamlabs bars seem to have broken recently.
Huh.
Probably something
Yeah.
with whatever.
Yeah.
Probably something with the last update or whatever.
Obi. Like, really, I think the thing here is to go. We need, like, to lean in on. Like, actual OBS versus Streamlabs, because Streamlabs is just a
Bit of a mess.
parasite.
A generalized disaster.
Laugh.
The candy apple one is good. Mountain Dew is similar to Faygo, but not the same. However, Mountain Dew has a new flavor called Thrashed Apple, which is very green apple, also very good.
Does it
Okay, we
taste
need
like the green monster?
Build. Oh, we need oak.
It's similar,
How do we get
but
oak?
not quite. You should probably go to an oak tree.
You can kill him. It's okay.
Yes, it does. It tastes very green, but it also tastes a little bit blue.
What?
Weird.
It tastes blue, but like spicy blue.
Spicy.
Spicy.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ, what was that?
We got a bowl.
Bowl.
That was Terezi.
That was Terezi. Homestuck curse.
Wretched Homestuck curse. Reminder that I had a Homestuck URL before changing to Black Box Warrior.
That's fun.
You should tell me what it is. Or what it was.
It was RH bound.
Oh.
Yeah. And now
Yeah,
I'm not even a rage player
username
anymore.
was also Homestuck.
Um,
My
by the
OBS
way.
was also Homestuck related in a very
Yeah, assigned breath player for reasons of protagonist syndrome.
Yes. Yeah. House looks so much better. Everything has been designed with my happiness in mind. The textures, the tones, the coziness, it's perfect. Look at you listening to me and building such a nice cabin for me. Won't forget this.
You can't fight the ocean.
No.
It's weird and random.
No.
Shot immediately in the head.
Look still. Is there anything better on this earth than grain salad? It's by far my favorite. Alright, so we figured out her favorite. It's grain salad. Stuff!
Cody, when are we gonna do the
Stuff.
Homestuck themed creative build stream on Minecraft?
You will die in 7 days.
I think the answer is when the polls freeze over.
Yeah. The polls
are frozen.
Hey Mia, fun fact about those, actually.
No, I mean like global warming undoes itself.
Yep.
Are they not already? They're not still frozen?
They are.
They
If
are,
I
but
get
they're
up there and I
slowly...
find the poles are
No, they're
they're
slowly
melted.
No, I mean utterly and completely because global warming has been slowly but surely destroying the actual coverage of the landmass that is frozen.
Yeah.
It is a huge ecological issue, and that is the thing to which I am referring.
Oh.
I'm gonna wait until,
Basically, the phrase was, when global warming undoes itself.
you know, I'll give it to you, Kai, when you get some pole. How about that?
What? When what?
I don't know. I just
Okay,
said
Cody,
when
can you
get some
elaborate on that?
Yeah, die. I didn't want to say some bitches because you're gay.
You can say some bitches and still be like
no, they
men.
can still be bitches.
Okay, then when you get some fucking bitches.
Men can be bitches too.
It's equality.
God, I
This
had
is an L for everyone in this call.
I was thinking about making a very funny joke.
I'm
But
sorry.
I am not going to for legal
Rosetta Reader
reasons.
says, couscous is like little guys, how is it pasta?
Grain.
It's like little guys.
It's little tiny pieces of pasta.
Couscous?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couscous.
No.
I was gonna.
Okay.
I mean, if you define couscous in a very, if you define,
Yeah.
depends on how you define pasta. I think that's the
Yeah.
problem here.
Okay, that's fair. It's fair, I'll give you that.
pork chops.
Risotto is pasta, and I'll fight on that.
Yeah.
Risotto's rice.
It's made of rice, but there's too much cheese in that for me to be comfortable saying it's not a pasta.
Yeah.
I don't know shit about cooking.
Rice is a grain. It is not pasta.
Alright, we're cooking shrimps and carrots together.
Is rice and cheese mac and cheese? Discuss.
Yes.
No, rice and cheese is its own thing. Mac refers specifically to macaroni.
Yeah.
But what about, because a macaroni,
Well,
it's the
that's
shape
not
of the
inherently
noodle.
True.
Yeah.
You can make mac and cheese with like shelled pasta and still
And you
have
can
it
make mac and cheese with the pasta that's shaped like Lightning McQueen.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
should
So
you?
what if the pasta is just shaped like rice because it's rice?
Okay,
Can I
I'm
still
gonna
call
say
it?
something. I'm gonna say something right
using that.
now to just
I can't use
clear
that.
this
She's
out.
using it.
You can make
What?
flour out of rice, therefore you can use rice to make mac and cheese. Because you can make a pasta out of that flour. What did I put a chest here for? I don't know.
Alright, we're somewhere weird.
Final answer.
Okay. I'm not going to
Um,
debate this because I don't know shit about it.
You know, Kai, you have too many food allergies to have an opinion here.
Yeah, I also don't. I have no idea what food is.
Yeah, that's my
Okay.
area.
Are you here for our towers? Of course you are. You're holding our brochure. The tour is about to start. Takes about 5 minutes and covers the history of the core of the island. Alright, ready?
Did you pronounce tour as tower?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you gonna do about it, Kai? Huh?
I think I will simply hunt him down and beat him to death.
Okay.
We need this.
I'm stealing this fucking tree. And
Alright. Oak, thank God. These are not oak trees, by the way. Just saying. These are clearly not oak trees. Mushrooms.
Mushroom.
Whoa, berries!
Berries.
He's hungry.
Berries.
Yeah. Ooh, different kinds of berries.
What berries should I have as decoration for the chocolate ganache cake, do you think? Raspberries is traditional, but...
Blue ones.
That's a lot of different types of berries.
I don't know. He's yelling at the sheep.
What do I do with it?
You should make dollops of you know where like you have like the white icing on the chocolate ganache, but instead of it being like white icing, it's mayonnaise.
Oh, we're not doing white icing. It's like more ganache is going to be put into icing, like these little parchment paper tubes. So it's like chocolate all the way down. It's like so chocolate you might murder a man kind of level.
Make chocolate mayonnaise.
I could do that.
Oh
I want to.
Can I kill you?
Those are words that should never be next to each other.
I love saying some shit and then looking over at your stream and then seeing you make the worst face on Basecam. Where like I can see the rage in your eyes because I can't see anybody else in this call.
Yeah.
My favorite thing is when Kai says something outlandish about food and I just sigh and roll up my sleeves.
I'm like constructing a mental image of Kai, like based on whatever nonsense comes out of his mouth.
And you should.
I love
I'm
it.
7 feet tall and jacked.
Yeah.
I make NBA players look like dwarves. From Snow White.
You transmogrify them into dwarves.
I open
Yeah,
my.
with my
I,
mind
Fucking
lasers.
Space Jam power ass motherfucker.
Kai knocks on my door, and I open it up, and it's just like his knees at the top of the door frame.
Yeah.
Oh, that is true. You could use
You
marzipan to make berry shapes, but here's the thing with the marzipan thing. If I'm gonna use marzipan to make berry shapes, it would have to be at least somewhat before the birthday stream, because there's only so much I can do in a single stream. This is already 3-component cake. We've
I
got
would
a
think to
sponge
use
base, we've got a
strawberries.
mousse. I'll just
Well,
buy
okay.
a variety of berries, I think.
Mia, what's your favorite berry?
I don't have one!
Okay, well, that makes it harder.
Exactly. That's why I'm giving. Like, I don't really have berries I don't like, which is the thing.
I don't ever eat berries, and I don't know what any of them are.
Oh, Jasper, you've just named the one berry I can't have. Not like it'll kill me, but it'll be very awful and irritating because I am allergic to kiwi.
Damn.
Like, not like anaphylactic allergic, but like irritating my throat. Like when you have like the amount my throat itches is similar to hay fever itching. If you know like what that feels like.
Alright,
But
finally.
it's when I eat a kiwi.
Avocados.
Avocados.
Stella, look, Stella.
Free
I-
shavacadoo.
Sorry, I just need some space, some time for myself. I knew going back to the Villa is a bad idea. It's not anything to do with you. You've been nothing but great to me on the eye. I need to be alone for a little while. Okay. What?
Could put bananas. Little banana slices. You could put a whole banana and then 2 strawberry eyes and then make it like a smiley face, like the smiley face pancakes at IHOP.
Hi, these are gonna be like 8 3-inch cakes. I don't think that's gonna scale.
Just get a 3-inch banana.
I don't think you understand how bananas work.
Of course he doesn't.
Oh, I like
Hey,
spicy
Cody, what the
banana.
fuck do you mean by that? I'm rolling up my sleeves and I'm en route to your location, by the way. Explain fast.
God, I can't stop looking at this image of Cody.
The rutabaga one?
It's just... Oh my god, I can't explain it.
Yeah. Alright. Alright.
So I think he might be allergic to bananas. That is a pretty common allergic fruit, dude.
Yeah.
Rutabaga.
Alright. I'm really shifting into rutabaga mode. I just
Chat,
like it.
go rutabaga mode.
Check
Love
out
it.
rutabaga.
I'm just thinking
Love a good
about him.
rutabaga.
I'm just thinking about him. I got into a thing with the reason why I'm thinking about him is because I was on the I'm on a Proximity Voice Minecraft server, and with a couple of other mods, and I was talking about how we've started a rutabaga empire, and people. It was like, I've made a rutabaga empire, and someone else is like, yeah, we have some. They're pretty useless though, and I'm like, my rutabagas are more useful than you could ever imagine.
You
Funny
don't know
thing,
the
though, is
secrets we contain.
Is that you can't even eat rutabagas on that server.
I can't. No, even worse. Specifically, I can't. Other people can.
Yeah.
With you.
It's an Origins server also. And he's got the custom origin that means that he can only consume coal.
Yeah.
And that eventually we'll be able to eat charcoal and redstone, but I made the custom origin. I just hadn't put that in yet.
Drink water.
Drink water.
Water. Or
I think that's for all of us.
Water time. Yeah, I usually drink water applies to all of COCOM.
Oh,
It
shit.
I
does?
don't have water.
Well, that's the you
I don't
problem.
have water either.
I think you'll get water.
I need to feed my
Water.
gamers.
I am harvesting the rutabaga as we speak.
Rutabaga. Water.
Rutabaga. Thank you, Peppa.
Can one of us?
I love peppers.
One
so
of us
much.
needs to remember this, because I might not. I might make a note of it, but Photoshop Lubaga as a rutabaga. A lutabaga, if you
A
will.
rutabaga is a
Oh
good
my
idea.
God. Yeah.
Alright. Alright, time to ding everybody awake. Ding.
Ding 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 ding.
I would hate to be woken up by a big stupid bell. Are you kidding me? I feel like there's a specific, like, extra reason why, though.
Well, that's like a thing for ships. Is that they had a big stupid bell.
Yeah. Well, I would hate to be woken up by one.
Rip too, but I'm different.
On my 5th birthday, I got my skull cracked open by a service bell.
Hi.
Someone add that to the Kai lore.
Kai just says shit sometimes, and you just have to accept it.
Yeah.
Kai has
That's the
way more
reason.
lore than I do.
That's actually the reason that my character has that. He's got like a little triangle on his forehead between his eyebrows. That's a scar I have in real life from that event.
Ah!
You love it.
Because we were at a restaurant that had like a service bell on the door, and you were supposed to ring it if you had a good meal.
Yeah.
And I was, 5 years old. It was my 5th birthday. And I was trying to ring it, but I was too short because it was positioned for adults. And my older sister comes along, and she's like, "Oh, I can just barely reach it." And she grabs onto the bottom of it, and then she tries to ring it, but she kind of pulls it downwards. And she does pull it down towards her.
But it hits you.
Yeah, so it hits me, but it doesn't kill me immediately. If she hadn't pulled it towards her, it would have literally just knocked my entire skull in.
Oh.
I love
So
that.
it clipped the entire top of my forehead down to like the eyebrow line. And
Oh no!
for the longest time, I thought that my dad had just picked me up. And then I thought that the restaurant was in the parking lot of a hospital. But it turns out that it was a 1-hour drive to the hospital from there, and I was completely unconscious the whole time.
Oh,
And I got it was 8 shots to like numb the area for stitches, and then it was 9 stitches. 5 internal, 4 external.
Ooh.
I only have ever gotten stitches because of blunt force trauma that I've done to myself. I think I did when I was a kid because I think I had surgery for something or other. My body's real fucked up physiologically.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's all that they did health-wise. I don't know if they did anything for like the crack in the bone. I'm sure that they didn't tell me, given that I was 5.
Yeah.
But
I mean, well, what can they do, you know?
yeah. So to this day, I am incredibly uncomfortable with heavy objects leaning over my head because I got my skull caved in as a 5-year-old.
Understandably so.
So, yeah.
You know, that's life.
You know.
It be what it be.
Yeah, because like when I was a kid, like, don't get me wrong, I still have a bunch of stuff that's messed up about my body right now, but when I was a kid, my issue was, and I'm very glad I grew out of this, is that it was either my shoulders or my elbows, but the tendons weren't right. So I would just, disconnect those joints every now and again.
Oh, that's fun.
It's just occasionally, doing normal stuff, like, I don't know, monkey bars? Like a normal-ass fucking child who likes hanging off of things? No, I'm not allowed to have that. What would I do?
Because your arms would come out.
Your arms will explode.
My arms just decide to stop. Eventually, like, the thing is, this is a big issue from the age of around 3 to around 7. So by the age of 7, I just learned how to put my arms back into the sockets.
Oh. Huh. I had a friend like that back in the day.
Yeah, it was very annoying for my parents who, like, every time this happened, which was around 3 or 4 times a year, would, like, freak out and drive me to the hospital to get basically my arms reset. And that time they were just so pissed because they took time out of their day that they had errands and stuff to run to, like, rapidly just book us to the hospital, and on the way there in the van, I just, I fixed it myself, it's fine.
You will never, powerful. You will never underestimate a child's willingness to do anything it takes to not go to the doctor.
Yeah.
It was more like, I wonder what would happen if leans against the car. Ka-chunk.
Ka-chunk.
Hey, Dad, my arm is fine again.
Ka-chunk.
I don't obviously didn't actually make that noise. Come on, guys.
Yeah, but like.
But it's a very fun mental image.
Hey, the actual
Not
sound.
really.
The actual sound of a joint going back in its socket is somewhat traumatizing for everybody involved, which is why I went with Ka-chunk.
Yeah, no, it is.
It's a
You
good
know.
crunching noise, isn't it?
Just a lot of like bone and injury noises are not good, and I'm sure they are designed
they're
to
not
make you feel bad.
pleasant. Yeah.
The point is to encourage you to not do that thing.
Yeah. Like, specifically the sound of dislocating things, but also the sound of a bone breaking. Not pleasant to listen to.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's almost like it's intentionally designed that way.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Crunching meat noises.
Honestly, so long as it's not on a human, I tend to be fine about it. Because, like, I've gone through butchery class. I know how to take apart tendons and stuff.
I would love to, like, learn how to take apart an animals.
You don't get to, like, unfortunately, there's, like, too many students and not enough animal for you to do a full, like, field dressing style.
Yeah, but I mean, like, not in a class, but just, like, I'd just love to have that information, you know?
Oh, that's fair. For reference, most mammals are taken apart pretty much the same way. Most birds are taken apart pretty much the same way. So as long as you learn, like, one of each, you're kind of good.
But fish, go fuck yourself.
Fish, do go fuck yourself, because fish, depending on where the spine is, you can get 2 fillets out of it, or 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, think about it. If you have, like, a flounder, like a flat fish,
Yeah.
there is a fillet on both sides of the fish and the top and bottom of the fish.
Yeah.
Because it's separated by the ribs. If you have the spine on the top side of what you would consider the fish, it means you just have the fillets that come down the sides of it. Fish are very weird, and that's not even going into non-vertebrate fish.
Yeah.
Well, the good thing about a squid and stuff is that it just kind of goes. Hello, young lady.
A squid kind of goes, but it is very
Squid, help me.
irritating to clean out squid because you have to make sure they don't have
sleep
beaks in
sheep
them.
loose down there. I tried getting it back in its enclosure, but the stubborn creature wouldn't listen to me. Chances on your side. Its weak spot is its gluttony, so it will follow anyone who feeds it. Would you be a dear and give it a try? Where does it go? Where's it supposed to be?
Probably that sheep right there.
Well, I mean, where's it? Yeah. Unicorn.
The sheep climbed the ladder.
I hate it when, like, animals in Minecraft do that glitch where when they grow up, they kind of glitch a block, so sometimes when they grow, they can just escape.
Alright. No, this is where it was supposed to be. Oh, back so soon. Okay. Don't let me hold you back for your adventures. Goodness. Oh, what a nice sheep. You followed it all the way to its home. Always following your stomach, aren't you, little guy? My sons were just like that. Don't you think it looks lonely? Maybe that's why it left. I'm going to keep it company, don't worry. But maybe if you found another stray sheep, you could bring it back here? They could entertain each other. Well, if it's not too inconvenient for you. Alright. I want to know what... Because that's a recruitable NPC.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hedge a bet that it's a sheepdog. Or something something similar. It's a sheep?
There you go. Coal. Interesting.
Oh my gosh, it's like the hit game Minecraft.
Yeah.
Chat's decided to remember that birds aren't real.
Oh boy. Yeah, no, birds aren't real.
I think I am actually gonna go grab some water real quick.
Okay.
Regretfully.
Regretfully, I will drink liquid. Slate. Never had that before. Well, best to stock up, right?
There's time for everything.
Slate. There was apple seeds in there and an opal. Hogged. Coal. We get coal out of this, but I'm not sure what to do with that coal.
It's a mystery.
It's a
Set mystery.
Oh, that's cute. Little seating area up here. Interesting. I'm just mining in the mines. Don't mind me. Haha, pun.
I believe you mean don't mind me.
That's what I said.
I heard a D in there. I'm going to bed.
No, you're right. But that's what I meant. I meant the same pun that you made.
Okay.
Punathan.
I'm not actually going to bed. I'm sewing.
I don't think I've actually had a full night's sleep in the past 3 weeks.
Yeah, that's what finals are like. I'm sorry.
You're explaining? Sure.
Cody, you're not the one on finals week. What the fuck?
We need another sheep. But where can we find one? Where can we find one? Locked. Because we'll need to get another sheep into there, but what does that mean for me? This is where another door is. This goes out to here, but why is this a thing?
Good night, Risotto.
Good night, Risotto.
Night, Risotto.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a tutorial to show that I could jump up here, okay.
Hello?
That was a tutorial to show that I could jump up there.
Reese.
Hey guys.
Hey, Reese.
What are you playing?
Spiritfarer. I'm looking for a sheep. Can't find one. Maybe I could bring it onto the boat. Well, let's just tab that in for later. Food's done. That's good. Lots of bisques.
Oh, this is really cute.
Yeah, it's a very sweet game.
Oh my god, it's me.
I don't have a pork chop for you. I don't. Uncle Atul. I don't have a pork chop for you, Uncle Atul. Alright. You're fine. My things are done. I would like some advice on pork chops, yes. Ooh, that's new. Scallop. Pork chops are a super late game item.
Pork chops?
So
Pork
don't
chops
worry
are late
about the
game in
pork
real
chops.
life.
So don't worry about it, essentially.
damn it.
So he really was like, I hope I don't crave anything too crazy, and he's like, give me the late game items or I will explode. Actually, do need to.
Cody, are you like always cold in your room?
Yes.
Okay.
What
Sure.
the fuck is that?
That looks like a fish bones. Oh, it's a pill bug.
Nebula pill bugs.
Alright, let's go over there.
I have no idea what's going on here at all, but it's very,
So this
very
is
wholesome.
Yeah, this is a game about like death and moving on and stuff. You know,
Yeah, I noticed your Twitch title, it says it's die or die. You either die or you die, and I'm just like, what is going on here? That does not match the feeling, the vibes that I'm getting from this game.
What was your hang on, your Discord stream promo was hang on, let me find it. Oh, it was wet, damp, sad, wet, damp, and sad, wet, damp, and sad.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds like Cody.
Yeah, I don't do anything that makes sense on principle.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair.
Rhythm game.
Death and grief and crying and sadness. Meanwhile, you're like making linen.
Speaking of linen, I was having a horrible time just trying to buy, or trying to find decently priced linen fabric, because apparently that shit's expensive.
Yeah, for some reason.
Linen thread also is expensive. Like a good quality, like wax linen thread for bookbinding.
Bookbinding?
Bookbinding.
But yeah, you use
Why do you do everything? Why do you do everything?
I'm just really
In my
glad
case,
that Kai
it's-
also does everything. It makes me feel more valid.
Well, same.
Yeah, same.
Absolutely same. I think it's just like when you have ADHD, you just tend to dip your
Yeah,
toes
I
in
was gonna
just about
say, in my
everything,
case,
you know?
it's the ADHD.
Most of this call has ADHD. It's just the way
Yeah.
we live.
But ADHD is not 100% universal, so there could be one person who's like, oh yeah, I have ADHD, so I have tried literally every skill under the sun, and also I'm going to space, and then you could have another person with ADHD who's like, I have done one thing to the point of perfection.
Oh
Exactly.
yeah.
Both of them
I'm
are moves.
kind of okay at one thing.
You're okay.
I dream about
at
being very
being
good
a
at a
good
few
friend.
things, but I can never focus long enough to do it. Like, I want to figure out how to use Blender and how to animate, but that's probably not going to happen for another 3 years.
I've been
Animation
meaning
is
to
a
learn
thing.
how to like just do basic video editing, but I've been putting it off for ages because like this is a squad. One of us needs to be able to make clip compilations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you
I
gotta
do
get together, Gregory. This is
Decent
your day.
video editing.
Cass, you're
I've gotten
already
okay
doing
at
so
that.
much though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You handle
have-
already so much workload for we don't pay you. We can't keep making you do every single thing.
Yeah.
I could
I might make
do
a
it.
couple clip compilations if I think it's funny enough.
I
But
have
yeah,
the
that's about
capacity
it.
to, but I just don't want to.
Yeah.
I want to learn how to because like one, I'm not in my busy calligraphy hell season. I have the free time to do the thing, but like I
I
don't
need
know.
to finish that salsa animation.
The salsa animation is so good, though.
Why are the guys on fire?
That's just how they are when you can't refute them.
Oh.
Thing is, you know what VOD specifically is unbelievably ripe for a clip compilation is Rat Boy Must Die.
Yeah.
Oh, I already have some plans for a clip compilation from that one.
Yeah.
Because you could totally weave together the narrative chunks of Rat Boy Must Die into a very cohesive, everything fucks up, we're gonna just play around with, I guess, arrows now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, no, like editing Rat Boy Must Die to edit out like the filler bits where not much is happening is absolutely a thing that's on my
Yeah.
Hi, I forgot I was gonna grab you the timestamps from that.
Oh,
That's just
yeah,
another
yeah.
coal, actually. I don't need that. I got so much coal, and I don't even use it for anything.
Eat it.
Eat it.
Can you guys be normal?
No.
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 Who the fuck
Pudding.
are you talking about?
Pudding Mouse cartoon.
Yeah. Cody,
You
who
know
do you think
everybody
you're
in this
talking
call.
to?
That's true.
Is eating coal an actual option in this game, or are y'all just being weird?
You can't eat it.
Is eating coal an option here?
I'm just like, I don't know much about this game. I'm coming in completely blind.
Can't you put a log in the oven?
Yeah, and make coal.
Oh.
It's totally an option.
What if put coal in the oven? Make log?
That's generally not how cooking
That's
works.
how that works.
Elkian Lion Blood says you can cook it. So I think you should put coal in the oven.
Okay. If my fucking ship lights on fire, I'm
You
playing
can cook
Leo.
the coal?
Coca-Cola.
The logs! They
The
meant the logs. I am still curious what happens if you try and put the coal in the oven now.
I just don't think it lets me.
Oh, fine.
You're eating another.
Apparently it
chocolate.
is
Can we get a chocolate
possible
swatch?
to make...
Shut up.
Put a
Apparently it
swatch
is
on it. A swatch.
Apparently it is possible to make a burnt food item, but it takes forever.
Why would you want to make a burnt food item?
I don't know!
Maybe it's a quest marker for a really weird secret side quest? Like you
Is
need to
this-
mess up on cooking and that's like a bonding moment?
Does the snake lady have a home?
Yeah.
Either that or it's just like a consequence rather than like an achievement.
Jasper says another virgin edible. Your
What? Okay.
paper bag unmarked chocolates.
No, you know what, Jasper? Don't answer that. What? What? Never mind. Apparently it
We're gonna go
achieves
steal a sheep.
literally nothing. It just happens if you straight up forget about the thing you're cooking.
Awesome. You just gotta forget about it for like 7 days.
Let's watch it. I want to keep saying that every time I hear you unwrapping a chocolate.
Well, they're all gone now.
That's unfortunate. Just wash the bag.
I like the chocolates. They're nice. My unmarked
kind of
white
chocolates?
bag of their unmarked white bag.
So it's just chocolates. They're not like dark chocolates.
Oh no, they're just off-brand Ferrero Rochers. Are you kidding me?
Oh.
They
I'm
also
gonna have
just...
to go on a fucking mission for chocolate for this stupid thing. Because it's specifically 52% couverture. Which is such a specific kind of chocolate.
Yeah.
I don't want to go on a mission, but I shall.
Squad.
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 stays together. I
My
have the
squide.
other side.
When I worked in a Greek restaurant, there's something I like to just jokingly call calamari purgatory. And it's basically, the way that they do calamari is that it's a giant bucket of squid that you have to make sure there's no, like, beaks and stuff in them. So you just, and then they go cut into rings. So you just stood there in, like, the corner so the seafood doesn't contaminate everything else you touch. In your own little, like, counter zone for, like, a good 35 minutes.
Just checking on Squid.
Just
you've heard of
scooping your
you've heard of
hands into
shrimp heaven
squid.
now. Get ready for squid purgatory.
Yeah.
Squid purgatory now.
Was truly a squid purgatory. Oops, a daisy. Accidentally shot a pig.
Alright.
Can somebody tie off my thread for me?
I don't think we have that.
Thanks, King.
Can I tie you in a knot instead?
If you can listen, Cody, if you can make me bend the way I used to when I was younger, fucking feel free to, bud. I used to be able to touch my feet to the back of my ears.
Yeah, same. Figure skating.
Like laying on the ground, like the fucking scorpion pose sort of shit that yoga bitches do. I used to be able to do that. I can't anymore.
I used to be able to go from standing. I used to be able to go from standing to bridge and then standing again the other way.
I hate you. I could never.
Yeah, I could do that, but I couldn't do a somersault.
I've never been. What? Wait, somersault is not a cartwheel. You just go forward. What?
No, I mean like okay, so I could back bend backwards and then stand up again, but I couldn't do a somersault because when I was in gymnastics, they never taught me how to do a somersault. So I thought that you had to do it on the top of your head. So I was just putting my entire body weight on the top of my head.
Bruh, that's
Kai, no, Kai.
Yeah, no, I know now that that's incorrect, but I didn't at the time.
Well, he's trying to break his neck.
Yeah. I was also really good at the jumps. That was before. That was when I was really young, actually.
I have never been super athletic. It's just that all the sports that I've done do harm to me.
Yes, Lion Blood. I was the one with talking about the head trauma.
Yeah. Kai is a very physically unfortunate man.
Physically unfortunate, that's the word we're going with.
Yeah. I really should have passed away in childhood.
Yeah, he really was trying to die a lot when he was a kid.
I feel like the only thing preventing me from death is the ungodly amount of luck that I seem to possess.
Ungodly amount of luck is a dude who had a bell dropped on his head.
Ungodly amount of luck is a dude who...
There have been several instances that are, like, very lucky of me.
Where it's like,
but like
it was
also
a bitch of a situation to be in, but hey, at least you got some luck to get out of it.
Yeah, I guess it does say that it's unlucky to have gotten into that situation in the first place, but it's lucky to have gotten out of it, so I guess it's like kind of average luck.
Yeah.
It neutralizes?
Yeah, the maximum luck quality luck value regardless of quality.
Yeah, luck is not positive or negative, it is simply luck.
I tried to min-max, managed to min and max at the same time, and I was just neutral.
Yeah. There was one point where I was... Here's another, like, Kai should have died story. This was in, like, high school. I was on a walk, because me and my friends were going to an art museum, and we wanted to, like, cross the street, but it was a pretty busy street. And I was, like, dissociating the whole time. It was, like, later at night, and it was like a little bit rainy. And then we were like, okay, we're going to cross here. But we had to be really fast. So when I say, so we're going to go when I say run. And then they continued talking after that. But literally in the dissociative state, the only word I heard was run. So I just started bolting across the road. And there was a car coming. So it did like, they had to swerve out of the way to avoid hitting this dissociating high schooler.
Oh my god.
And I did not get hit by a car, but I should've. And then like I processed that I shouldn't be there in the middle of the road. And then
You
I like turned
processed
around.
in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Now I don't need
I like
to sleep
stopped.
anymore.
I stopped in the second lane and then I like turned around and they were like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And they were like crying. They were like, "Hey, you're gonna get hit by a car. You almost died." And I was like, "I'm gonna stay in the middle." So I got in the turn lane and then ran to the other side.
I just pull over onto the shoulder.
I was in it. I was in there.
Oh, good.
It was like it was one of those 5-lane roads where it had 2 going one way, 2 going the other way, and then a turn lane in the middle. So all of them were
my God,
driving lanes.
We used to do that. There used to be a. Well, back when I was in high school, there was a comic shop, 4 lanes of traffic, and then the rest of town. There was nothing on the same side of the road that the comic shop was on.
But yeah, I have an unfortunately high amount of near-death experiences, I would say.
Wish that wasn't the way, you know?
Yeah.
It does make for some very interesting stories, though, which...
Quote unquote interesting.
Yeah.
I did,
Interesting, maybe not in a good or bad way, but still interesting to hear.
All my near-death stories are, like, sad. Like, mine is like, yeah, when I was a kid, like, this terrible thing happened to me, my antibiotics got stolen and I got an infection that nearly fucking took me out. Guys, like, someone dropped a bell on me and there's some kind of comic skit.
Yeah.
Fucking been living life as a Laurel and Hardy
Yeah.
character.
Some fucking Looney Tunes shit. Like, one time I tried to climb up on a building and then fell off, but I fell into a tree, and then I didn't die.
Yeah, that is very pure Looney Tunes shit.
Yeah, also real.
Hi, you frighten me.
Thank you.
Hi.
That frightens everybody. Just generally.
Oh yeah, Cody, you have been streaming for 4 hours.
Pog. Yeah, I'm trying to work on my like, stream, my stream stamina as it is.
You feel like you could keep going?
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. The baby swing story is also a good one.
Oh, the baby swing story.
I think my absolute favorite story of yours is Big Cup.
Big Cup is good. I love Big Cup.
Big Cup's very good. Big Cup and the baby swing are both really good.
The story of Big Cup is something that I legitimately will just think about sometimes, and I'll just go, hee-hoo, Big Cup.
During.
Just during.
Big Cup.
The fucking cop that got you to drink alcohol.
Oh yeah, there was. Okay, I need to tell a couple stories from my sister's wedding now. When my sister got married when I was 20, so that's 3 years ago. It was a crazy wedding because she married a guy who used to be a frat boy back in the day, right? So she gets a whole, she has him and all of it. Obviously, her husband's there, and all of his former frat boy bros are there, which, mind you, is perfectly alright. But that does mean that, like, the kind of people who are present at this are definitely on the rowdy side, you know? So the wedding starts normal, goes normal. We hit, the ceremony happens, it's all fun and good. We hit the time immediately following. And that's when things start to go a little fuckways.
Fuckways is the word you're going with.
Yeah.
Fuckways is a
Okay.
good word.
Agree to disagree. Go on.
You see, what happens is thing. Sorry, I'm taking this sheep with me. Because the second that the wedding ceremony is over, it goes from wedding to party. And, about the first thing that happens is all the frat boys decide that everybody goes in the pool now.
Including the bride?
Especially the bride, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
And
Somebody in chat says you need a sheep corral before you can take the sheep on the boat.
ooh, okay.
Aww.
How do
Good
I
night,
get? How do I get the
Jasper.
sheep corral?
Good night, Jasper.
We have to go to the void now. I mean, there's no reason not to go back to the upgrade. Actually, upgrade guy. Back to this weirdo.
Shork.
Alright. It tried to follow. Shorg. But my sister's wedding, the second that it ends, it goes into kind of a party mode, right? And there's, the frat boys decide that everyone should be in the pool. Everyone.
Ah.
This being said, let's stop. Let's stop. No, let's stop. Wait, let's stop.
Lost.
Cat did not appreciate that one. I'll tell you as much. But what I was saying is, so they dump physically well, the sheep did come.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a sheep.
That's just on my house now.
Yeah.
Yep. Congrats.
Run. And okay.
Okay.
Oh shit.
There we go.
Calling you elk. Says try to shear the sheep.
Try to shear
Apparently
the
the animation is hilarious.
Can I? I cannot shear the sheep yet.
Sad.
One would presume you need like a tool of some sort to do that.
Yeah, you can eat the grilled vegetable. Eat the vegetable.
Have you guys eaten the vegetable today?
No.
That's
You
not a
should.
question you want an answer
Technically.
to.
No.
You should.
I can't.
Yeah, I had chicken and broccoli, which was mostly
Hey,
broccoli.
Kai,
I had pineapples on pizza.
do you want a carrot?
Isn't
You
he
know,
allergic to
decidedly
those?
no.
Isn't he like very allergic to
Yes.
those?
They will
Yes.
kill me.
Yes, that was the truth.
It's on the
Yeah.
list of many things that will kill Kai.
Well, okay. Most vegetables will not
Fucking
kill
die,
me.
little man.
They will inconvenience me greatly. Carrots, however, will just fucking put me in the dirt.
Okay.
I
I
hope
don't want to put Kai in the dirt, I promise you. I do as a haha funny.
That's a
but-
bit.
Okay, I need to focus on the story. So
Yeah.
everybody goes in the pool. Two people are spared, and that's because one of them was hiding in the closet and the other was the bride's mom. Not my mom, by the way.
Wise
My mom-
decision.
the bride's stepmom. Our mom, the two of our mom, didn't show up. Of course she didn't. It's my mom.
Yeah.
And And what came of all that is that they started going around pouring champagne into people's mouths.
Yep.
And doing that kind of stuff, passing out drinks indiscriminately. I'm in the pool. I'm 20. I'm American. And this guy goes in, and I try to leave the pool for the first time in a bit, because I'm drunk as fuck. Wobbling, all this stuff. And some guy stops me. Whoa, before you leave the pool, you gotta take some of this. And I'm like, alright, man. He comes up, pours the bottle about from here over my head, out of frame over my head. Champagne. I drink it all that he pours in my mouth. Not the whole bottle, of course, but he pours about a glass worth of champagne into my mouth directly. I drink it, and then he goes, "You're 21, right?" And I go, "No." And he goes, and one of his buddies goes, "Dude, you're a cop!"
What?
Oh my god.
So that's my story of how I was furnished alcohol
There was
by a
no
police
way
officer.
to tell. There was no way to tell how that story was going to end. I will tell you that right now. Like, holy shit.
I mean, aside from the fact that Cody announced it as the time a cop gave me alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't paying attention at that point. I like halfway through was when I when my attention span kicked in.
Understandable.
And then later at the same party, alright. Later at the same party, my older brother got a hold of a vase that looked a little bit like a stem glass. Clearly, this must be used for evil, right?
100%.
Clearly,
So
you do
he
not own an air fryer.
Something to be said. This wedding was held at a guest house, a very nice guest house, but it was a house that people stay in, so there were like vases and stuff. It was appropriated and filled with keg beer, and then after it was filled with keg beer, it was my brother was walking around drinking from it to be like, haha, I'm drinking from a vase, and people just kept pouring shit in it. So by an hour of it existing, there was a small cult that had formed.
Naturally.
Naturally.
What are humans if not constantly trying to reform a cult?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So within that amount of time, that happened. That makes flour, okay. That makes fruit, but we need nebula thread. I know where to get that, actually. This needs ingots, which... Smelt your ores. Here we go. Yeah. Jesus.
Big. Really just Tetris these buildings.
Yeah, you really do just kind of Tetris shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There is no reason for half of them to be shaped the way that they are.
And yet.
And yet.
And yet.
Okay, this is my most awkward formation yet, but it'll work.
Mhm.
Yeah. And at first, the story with Big Cup is that it was like, oh, ha ha ha. You know,
drinking out of a vase.
Yeah. It was like, oh, we're like... Sorry, I'm now grasping a thing.
Yeah.
I wonder how long this will take.
Do you have to have, like, certain characters show you, like, tutorials for it?
No, this one, oh, you see, it flashes green when it's right.
Ah.
I see now. I understand.
You have to keep it at a certain temperature.
I understand this.
Yeah.
It's not too much. I get it. Drink water.
Rat Boy says drink water.
Oh, hi, Rat Boy!
Hi, Rat Boy. Explode.
Yeah, that's been the bit today. Just explode.
Yeah.
All day.
All day.
All the explosions, baby.
Alright.
24/7.
We're going back and forth with the iron and the copper, because if we get this out of the way, then it'll go fast. We got a lot of stuff that'll move forward pretty fast with this. I like this, because it's not like just a stop everything minigame. Alright, give me that.
Gimme.
Alright. Come on. Oh, you need a new NPC before you can get Nebula Thread? Alright, that's fair.
It might be that sheep quest that you're on.
Yeah. Seems like it makes sense. Or something else like that. Iron is, definitely slow going.
Yeah.
I mean, it is forging iron. I'd love to do, like, cast aluminum.
Yeah, I haven't done any metalwork.
No.
And yeah. I can say that I've done woodwork, resin work, and a pretty big number of textiles. And, like, standard art stuff.
Yeah. In my case, I've done... In my case, I've done a lot of textiles, again, a lot of woodwork. I do a decent amount of metal work. Or I used to when I still had access to a metal shop. I don't anymore. I don't. Because I'm not at that school anymore. But yeah, I still do a decent bit of woodwork.
Sheep corral.
I do a lot of jewelry work, actually. My mom got really into jewelry at one point, and so I learned how to do a lot of that.
I used to make dice. Like resin dice.
Ooh. I've been meaning to get into resin casting, but it's so freaking expensive.
It is very expensive and takes a lot of, like, time to cure, depending on the type of resin.
Yeah.
It's also toxic, so you can't do it indoors.
You've got to do it outside, and unfortunately, the weather in my area is way the fuck too unpredictable. So I'd have to finally get around to building that outside workshop that I've been meaning to. Except that, you know.
Oh, mechanic work.
Yeah.
I do a little bit of mechanic work.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like I do a lot of I mean, not necessarily mechanic. It's more electronics and electrical stuff.
You can
because
have it.
my dad.
Yeah.
Fucking figuring out what, like, electrical problems are going on with the car is a piece of shit. Hate it.
Fucking incredible.
I'd imagine. But yeah, my dad my dad was going to college for electrical engineering degree. He never wound up finishing,
I'm
but...
an idiot. I'm an idiot. I forgot to do the thing that I came here for. Turn the boat around. Turn the boat around. Turn the fucking boat around.
Turn the boat around.
You can tell that I really wanted to get on this stuff. Because
hang on, if you scoot the foundry over like one block, and then scoot the main like guest house, then you can put the I think her name is Summer. That weird shape, like that kind of L-shaped one, has like a 4-block like small piece, and you can put that in that big gap.
Ooh, yeah.
And it might save a little room.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't move the foundry at all.
Oh.
Yeah, my dad, so I grew up with my dad, the electrical engineer, and so I've always loved taking things apart, putting them back together, figuring out how they work.
This can go up here.
My mom got extremely mad at him one time for letting me take apart the old broken VHS player with a screwdriver. I mean, he had taken the power supply out. Like, he had taken out the dangerous parts. But, like, after that, he just kind of let me sit on the floor with it, and he was on the couch, like, 10 feet away, like, kind of watching what I was doing. I somehow didn't manage to hurt myself. But my mom walks in on this and just kind of flips out a little bit.
Yeah. I used to take apart calculators in class.
Yeah.
I got electrocuted
For the
once.
record, she didn't flip because I was taking apart the VHS player. She flipped because he was not actually supervising me take apart the VHS player.
Yeah.
He was just watching. I did that once.
He was just like on the couch a little ways away. Like, if I had gotten hurt and like yelped or screamed, he would have like been there to help. But he was very much not supervising.
Yeah.
Thinking outside the box site. That's a.
Oh, you need a wall.
It's a funny joke.
Explain.
Honestly, my dad's thing was like he figured out, if I teach her how to put the tedious parts together, I just have to do the thinky parts. So for larger builds like decks and sheds, if they were like, well, so long as I put all the screws in the right spots, I don't actually have to put the screws in.
Yeah. So you got. That's what children are for, is to do tedious little tasks for you.
That is what your ADHD daughter, who is definitely gonna hyperfixate on screwing in screws with a ratchet wrench.
Yeah.
That's what that's for.
There is something about like there's something about doing shop work that it just make brain go burr.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get a similar thing when I do my culinary shit, which, like, one of the reasons why I want to make a career out of it, even though, like, I'm just generally exhausted these days, I still want this to be, like, a thing. Specifically because it has that same sort of emotional satisfaction. Of, I did that, and I created a thing.
I did.
I created. And someone is going to enjoy that creation. Whether they appreciate it or not matters not to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to make you. I don't know. I was gonna threaten you, but I don't know with what.
Lame.
Lame.
Yeah.
You're lame.
In terms of building shit, my dad is like the same but opposite in that it's less that he doesn't want to do the thing and more if I ask if I can help to, learn how to do the thing.
Yeah.
He will have me screwing things in and he will be doing all of the complicated thinky bits and just letting me watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is very annoying.
Yeah, that's about how my mentor at the tattoo shop did things too. Which is an entirely different set of skills.
Okay, like I would understand when he was just doing this when I was just starting to learn about electrical engineering and was very much, liable to hurt myself. But at this point, I know more about how the computers in my house work than he does, and he still does it.
It's the like needing to kind of being the one in control because you are child. Child
Yeah.
parentheses adult.
Okay, but he does that even when I ask him to help me with one very specific thing on a project I'm working on.
Jesus. Have you considered attacking him?
There is something about like having taught somebody how to do something and then seeing them be better at it than you, then you have to kind of like accept it. And it's I don't know. There's something also about like the mentor-student dynamic where like you spend time teaching somebody something.
Yeah. It doesn't help that he's an absolute boomer.
Also,
like,
hello,
he's
Grayson.
not.
Hello.
Oh, hi,
Hi.
Grayson.
Uh-huh.
Give me a tattoo.
Okay.
Cool.
Cody's face! Cody's face! Cody's face! Oh my god, fucking.
Grayson getting one, can I also
Go
get
into CC text! Go the fuck into CC's text and look at that face. Get that tattooed on your body.
No.
Other than that. Other than that.
on you.
Kai, I gotta ask you a question, and I don't mean this in a mean way at all. Is the reason why you don't draw noses when you draw Cody because of Homestuck?
No, he draws my nose sometimes.
Okay.
It's because in that like very cartoony style, it's easier to convey a very funny, simplistic face when you exclude key facial features or simplify it.
That
That's
makes
why,
sense, and I think it looks good. I just know that there also aren't noses in Homestuck. That's one of the things I know about Homestuck.
Honestly, I thought it was more of like a chibification thing. You know, like the classic.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah,
It's just
like the
the
miniaturization of the face to make it.
simplification to convey comedy. Also, I drew that in like 5 minutes after he made that direct statement. So.
I can't help that I had rutabagas on my mind.
Thinking about explosions and rutabaga. Hello, Malachers.
Hey, Mal!
I feel like friendship at this point is just drawing art of each other until we die.
Hello, Malachers. We came in a little late, but we've been running late today.
Actually, speaking of Homestuck is...
Actually, you were, like, actually on time today.
No, I mean, like, we've been running the game, like, the actual stuff has been going later than it usually does.
Yeah.
So speaking of Homestuck is...
Tony was actually on time.
Yeah.
I have, realized that I have done that to Kai.
What?
Because if you
Oh,
draw
right.
Kai's little skull face too squished up, the teeth are,
Yeah, whenever I simplify it, it does like hang on. Because I did that for the Jackbox stream for the like thing hang on, I'll put the extra thing in CC text. But like I just simplify it as like a squiggle line with like 4 points.
Yeah,
and
that is...
it does look like a car cat.
It does look like a car cat. Sometimes you just end up as
You
a
are
car
a
cat.
car cat.
Yeah.
I
Where's
feel like
mine?
if
I have mine somewhere.
anyone is to be a car cat, it's you, Cody.
Really? Because
Really?
Cody's not the one who constantly requests Carcolicious.
Oh, I found mine. I found mine of Kai.
Yeah. Yep. I'm glad that you included the cat ear headphones that I don't actually own.
Yeah.
Supposed to do not draw them?
What am I supposed to do? Spare you the embarrassment? Fuck off, die.
Fuck off, die.
You drew them, and I'd use references.
Yep.
It's your own fault.
They are the only thing in that image that is not correct. The hoodie and the mug I actually own. Which is really funny, because it is a mug that has a picture of a crab that says no crabs allowed.
Yeah, you've really personized yourself into a corner there, buddy.
I didn't even buy that one actually. My little brother bought it. And I just
the vibes,
stole it.
though.
Yeah.
It's just the vibes.
Yeah.
How does the snake climb ladders?
Just up. Snakes could climb ladders in real life.
Yeah.
/ genuine.
/ genuine.
/ Jesus Christ, okay.
Yeah.
That's what /J means. It's /Jesus.
I'm
We're
going to
bringing
kill
him into
you.
the. We're bringing him into the equation. Okay.
Every day I wake up and it's something
A snake could
else.
climb a ladder. Just think about it. Like, a snake could totally climb a ladder.
You ever seen a snake go up a tree or perhaps a plant? Because snakes can do that.
Or climb up your sibling's leg to go sit on its head.
What?
Why is your sibling called an it here?
Oh, you know how siblings are.
Oh.
Alright, I brought you your second sheet.
I brought you a sheet. Get on my boat.
Me with coffee at my friend's house at 9 in the morning on Saturdays when we used to do farmers market runs.
As for me, well, it's nice. Feeling needed? What? You want me to join your travels? Oh, no. I couldn't possibly impose myself on all of you. Besides, I'm sure there's no room for me. For sure, this island's a little bare, but I'm sure a little house could fit quite nicely here. A little bungalow with nice vines, pot of flowers maybe, with pale tones and a cozy cottage facade. Oh, and green window shades. Oh, that would be wonderful. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. No, you go ahead.
Cottage
You're just
or
fine
dream.
here.
You need to build her a house on your boat. Be like, hey, you know that boat that you were just, the house you were just talking about? It's on my boat. Come here.
Get closer.
Grab your hands. Oh, wait. Where is he?
Where is he? Cobalt girl.
Oh my god!
You want to get on my boat so bad.
You want to get on my boat so bad it makes you look stupid.
God, Cobalt is... Oh, it's so good. Don't get me wrong, I've got a couple of axolotls on the server. Who doesn't? I just don't have anywhere to put them.
I'm still upset that Bottle got strangled, because that's where Cobalt is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Preserved in fucking amber and errors.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's in the source code
I
somewhere.
hugged the cat by accident again. That's fine.
Actually, yes.
Alright. I just happened to have all the stuff to make Alice's stuff on hand. What?
I mean, if Kai downloads the world save, theoretically.
Oh no, I could get into it. I just have to. It's the payment, not the code.
Oh.
Yep.
Why did you guys make this giant spruce tree so
I'm trying
fucking girthy?
I'm trying to think whether I actually know. I'm trying to think whether I would actually know how to put Chevy Cobalt onto the Mousetoon server from Bottle S. I think I know how.
I know a couple of y'all motherfuckers made this to make farming spruce easier, but I'm a completionist when it comes to chopping down trees. What is this thing?
What is what thing?
The girth of the mega spruce is hold on. 6 by
Oh my god. Look how cute. Look how cute. Look how cute.
Oh
look
my
how
gosh.
Hello. Oh, she's alive.
Motherfucker, that's a porcupine.
Oh, this is really presents. Soft as a waffle and warm as a pie. I feel hunk again. Thank you for having found me, young one. Don't worry about me now. I'll find my way around. What?
Okay.
I go crazy for a little rodent.
Mal,
Look at the little
basically that is
hedgehog.
I mean, yeah, Mal, basically that is the general idea. You just have to know which chunk of code to copy and paste where.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, we've gotten a nice lady, and I think we've been on for almost 5 hours. And I think that means that I'm gonna be about done for the night. Thank you all for coming. And thank you for sticking with me for such a long stream for my usual stuff.
17 people in chat.
Definitely be back to this some other time, even though I had to drag you all kicking and screaming here.
Hey, I rated in. I'm here.
I know you rated in, but
I forgot that I was in COCOM for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Spiritfarer has
sorry.
been on the polls for a while.
No, Spiritfarer has been the reason why I say drag you kicking and screaming because Spiritfarer has been one of those things that that's like on the polls and no one clicks it. It's on the polls and no one clicks it. So that's why I say I had to drag them kicking and screaming. But
Yeah,
I'll
fuck
see
the
you
poll, I'm
guys
playing
some
this.
other time.
Bye.
Friday
Bye.
will be a VODless stream.
Oh yeah, we're doing VODless Friday.
VODless
And
Friday
if I
and
Wait, what's Vodless Friday?
VODless
well-
Friday means you get to make Cody listen to whatever you want,
yeah,
even
we
if it
do
gets him
VODless
DMCA'd.
clipless. We do VODless
Okay.
clipless
Because you
song request
can't
streams.
get.
Because if it's not
Huh,
preserved, you can do whatever you want.
I
And it
think-
looks like Portal 2.
Looks like
Oh,
Portal
wow.
2 is.
I did not know
Yeah,
that.
I was expecting Celeste to get more votes.
It's weird.
I don't feel like Celeste is great for having a VODless stream, you know?
Yeah.
You need something with pure
That's fair,
shitpost
that's fair.
energy.
Yeah.
But
That's fair. Okay.
I'll see you guys in 2 days.
Sweet.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.